They call me
Mr. Preston.
They call me
Cash Shiznit.
They call me
The Southside Player.
They call me
LA Cash.
They call me
Never broke from the Noke.
They call me Big LA, Big Silly, Big Money, Big Billy.
Hiya. Welcome everyone to the PoDCasH. I am your host, LA Josh Preston. Here we are, June the 5th, Thursday night. June 5th, 2025. We have going up in June now. We have done this, I can say officially for 6 months. Am I doing it right? January, February, March, April, May, June. 6 months we've been doing it. So we're half a year, halfway done for the PoDCasH. We started all up in December with our did something in December. We did the little preseason type thing, and now here it is in June, and we are still going strong. Thank you everyone who has supported the PoDCasH all this time. Greatly appreciate it. Shout out to everyone last week who gave me all the likes and stuff. I was looking through the things, and I know I got more likes than this. You know what I'm saying? No, let me stop doing that. I think I have more likes than that. But thank you, Wheezy, Molly, Trey, Chout, T Fox, for giving me those likes. And I think what I have to do, I have to look at the other places where I'm live also to get all the. If anybody knows how to do that, how to just, you don't have to look, like it can go to just one place. This is all the people that liked it. And or go to the places where these are all the people that have cover that. All the people that's been watching the show and stuff, because it looks like I can see only what I can see on my page and not everyone else's. But it is what it is. So thank all of y'all. Y'all know who y'all are that gave me a shout out and liked and loved and all that good stuff. Thank everybody who's been coming to this. Not only have they watched my show, they have also been commenting. So if you're in the comments or you're in the chat, say hello. Don't be creepy. Just say hey, good evening and stuff. I know there's some places you can't do that. You don't say good evening because no one will pay attention to you. But this is not a big platform. So whatever, if you say hello, we're all gonna see it. It's not like there's 50,000 people in the chat and your chat will get unnoticed. So what you say will get unnoticed. It will get noticed, and I just appreciate y'all just come and say hi. Just say hi. As I said before, my name is LA Josh Preston. I am the host and producer of the PoDCasH. I am a comedian out of Roanoke, Virginia. And I do this every Thursday at 7 p.m. I actually I just remembered I supposed to have done this last night, actually, because my wife informed me that there's a baseball game that we supposed to have went to here in I don't like talking about local stuff, because if I talk about local stuff, the people around here don't know what the heck I'm talking about. So that they'll feel like they're not involved. But here locally, we have a single A team called the Salem Red Sox, and my wife, because where she works, she gets a suite there once a year, and so she got a little suite. It was going to be myself, my daughter, and her friends and stuff. And I said, just let the ladies have fun. Ain't gonna be any guys there. Y'all go ahead and enjoy. But in due honesty, I totally forgot that we supposed to have a baseball game. So if I knew that, I would have did the PoDCasH last night and did and went to the baseball game. But it is what it is. Here I am Thursday night here on the PoDCasH. Thank all of y'all for being here, as I said before. And thinking of something locally. I'm gonna say this, like I said, say this locally, so nobody how can I put it? So when I start doing the show, and I said people won't be, hey, where's that? What are you talking about? Whatever. So I'm doing it here on my little rant. So I don't have to do it when we start doing the show. I'm very disappointed because I was in the mood for pizza tonight. I said, hey, I'm by myself. You know, I'm by myself. I got the podcast to do. I got about an hour. Let me go get a pizza. And I always get this pizza. There's a pizza place in Salem. This is the city next to Roanoke and Salem, and it's called Mama's Pizza. And they have like a great pizza. So I always get a small pepperoni and then get over there. It only takes like 10, 15 minutes. Boom, boom, eat that. I would have ate that, then boom, been on the show. So I call them up. It's like, sorry, the number you've reached can't. I was like, what? The number can't be reached. What is going on? So I was thinking, maybe. So I looked them up. So maybe I do have the wrong number. Maybe they changed phone numbers. Come to find out, they are permanently closed. And I said, why are they permanently closed? They were so busy doing well. Come to find out, there is a Pizza Hut right next to them. They built a Pizza Hut right next to Mama's Pizza. Oh, man. Very upsetting. So I am now boycotting Pizza Hut. I am not going to eat any more Pizza Hut. Well, try not to anyway. But if I have a choice, I'm going Papa John's. It's Papa John's and Domino's from now on. No more Pizza Hut. Ah, man, they took away. Damn. The little guy. Big. What they call it? Big corporation. Big pizza. Took away freaking Mama's Pizza, man. I'm upset about that. All right. Enough about that. Now, I always say what I did the previous week before we get started. And I haven't done much. I mean, I did the PoDCasH on Thursday. Had a great time. Thank you. All the people that came on. We had Angela Wolf as a special guest. Had a little difficulties. Had to drop out a few times, but okay, we got it fixed near the end. It seemed like it was all right. But we had a good time, and I hope she did as well. Appreciate Chout Bout, Thea McFarlane, David Green, even Trey came in, showed up a little bit, showed out. So thank all of y'all for being on the show. And that's Friday, Saturday. I mean, this weekend didn't do anything. I had a time that I was just hanging out with the family this weekend, and it was different. I enjoyed it. We have a sunroom, and my wife stays in the sunroom. I'm mostly in the basement, and I just went to the sunroom, and I just looked at my wife, and she's one of what? And I said, "Would you like to just go out for ice cream?" Ice cream. What? I was like, yeah. I mean, we haven't had one of those nights that we'll go out to dinner and stuff, blah blah blah. But we ain't just sat and just had ice cream and just chilled. So we did that, and I think that was a great time, man. I say we need more of those things, and hey, because I thought of it. I got let's say I got some brownie points. Hey, I'm about to cash them in a little bit after this show. That's 7 to 9. This show is from 7 to 9 p.m. Yeah, that's right. Unless, like I said, unless that $5 hit, I'm getting out of here at 9. I know I keep saying it every week. I'm getting out of here at 9, and there's always that one guy that comes in here and tries to have it over 9 o'clock, but we'll handle that. Oh, Aquarius is in the building. Thank you, Aquarius. Hello. Good evening to you as well. So, have we Monday I had improv practice. Tuesday I was gonna go to Staunton, Virginia to do an open mic. I haven't been to an open mic in a long time, and I wanted to go to Staunton at Bricks. And me and another fellow comedian, JC, we were gonna go up there, but I was something came up. Family comes up, family is is my thing. So unfortunately, but I'm gonna head out to Bricks because I think Bricks might be a good open mic. It seems like some good comedians are up there in Staunton, Virginia. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I was gonna say something about my wife. Something happened. Oh, yeah, my wife. My wife. Um, my wife doesn't listen to this show. My wife doesn't listen to this podcast at all. But for some reason, or she says she doesn't. She says she doesn't. Okay, whatever. So I'm working. All of a sudden, I get a call from her, and I answer it, and she goes, "So, who you giving pearl necklaces to?" And I said, well, "What do you mean? Who am I giving pearl necklaces to? I haven't pearl necklaces to anyone." Then all of a sudden, she goes, "Well, I'm listening to your podcast." I said, "Oh." Been doing this for almost 6 months. Now all of a sudden you're listening to the podcast, and then she gives this excuse. Well, I'm driving to West Virginia, and it's a 2-hour trip, so I thought, you know what, I'll play your podcast. 6 months. Now all of a sudden, so this is just telling me that she does listen to my podcast. She does listen to it, but she doesn't say anything because she's one of those. She's sneaky, man. She be acting like she don't do. Anywho, man, that's for another show. I'm talking about pearl necklaces, and I just explained, like, trying to tell me you never got a pearl necklace. Come on now, stop. She trying to make it seem like I'm doing something. I never said I just gave somebody a pearl necklace a week ago, or I've been giving people pearl necklaces. No, talking about back. As a matter of fact, I was talking about when we were having sex about stuff that we don't do every time we have sex, and pearl necklaces just popped up. And of course, I think because Angela Wolf was also on the show, she had to check out who it is, because you know how women are. Women, who did white man? Anyway, and then she said she was on Althea McFarland's side when I was talking about her and the son situation and stuff. She's like, you didn't have to say all that. I was like, I know I didn't have to say all that, but I do. But I did, because that's what I do. When I talk, I just talk. And she doesn't understand Althea and I. I was like, Althea and I, we're like cousins. We're like good friends. You know, because she doesn't know Althea. So like I said, man, I've known Althea for over a year and a half, almost 2 years, I say. I was like, we're like cousins. We talk to each other like that. She's like, I was like, people, it trips me out with people who just watch my show one time and all of a sudden they just know everything about my show. I've been doing the show for 6 months. Why don't you watch all 6 months of my show? Then you will understand what goes on, and then you can have a better assessment of my show. Don't just watch one show and then all of a sudden you think you know everything, because you don't. Oh, Aquarius with the pronoun. Well, you know what? I thought we had enough talk this morning, afternoon on the Morning Max show, but hey, man, I'm in one of those moods where I feel like talking about anything and everything, because I did my 2 to 3 business days, and I got something to talk about with Chout about once again. That's right. I got something with Chout. But I know he's like, oh, what now? What now? What did I do now? I know that. I know he's like that. You matter, man, 7:15. Has it been 15 minutes? No, I got 20 seconds to sit here and say I got something about Chout. I wanted to say something on the show. I take that back. I couldn't say anything on the show, but I was thinking it. I was like, Watch next week. Watch this happens next week. So I waited a whole week, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And what happened? Happened exactly as I thought was gonna happen. I know. Matter of fact, man, it's 15 after. I've been rambling in my mouth for 15 minutes. So let's hurry up and get them out here. Let's see. I had them out there.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth.
All right, we got Miss Reese out there, McFarland.
Bring them out,
And this guy, Chow Out.
bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them.
Welcome
Bring
to
them
the
out,
show.
bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when
Oh.
the barrel's
The
in your
bells
mouth.
in your mouth.
Hey.
Hello,
I know that's
everyone.
Hello, what's going on, LA? What's up, Reese?
Oh,
What's up, Chapo? What's up, LA?
oh man, it's good. It's
You
gonna be
about
some
to
stuff
get
up.
it again, child. I'm about to get the belt.
And that's exactly what I was doing, LA. I was like, what I do now?
Well, before we get all up into it, go ahead and introduce yourself. Go ahead, Miss Althea.
My name is Althea McFarlane, aka the best that ever did it. That did whatever it is that you need to get done. I'm gonna do it, okay? Put it like that. Whether it be pearl necklace or crocheting, knit one, pearl two, whatever it is, put the Timbs on the neck and all of that. And I am the awesome author of this book right here, Shades of Blue by A.M. Morning. I am a comedian extraordinaire. I am an actress, okay? And I got my own show, the Morning Mac Show, 5 days a week. Y'all tune in, 10:30 a.m. I think I covered it. And I want to send a special shout out to Mr. Mo. Hey, Mo.
Mr. All right, we'll get into that. Oh, look at this guy, Johnny Come Lately up in here.
David,
FMG.
Hey, what's up? Hey, I apologize for being late.
No, you good.
Go and tell him what you was doing. I know what you was doing.
No,
Talk about
selling these
Nemo
tickets.
needs money. Nemo
Selling
don't
these
need
tickets.
money.
Yeah, it's trying to
All right,
sell these tickets or whatever.
All right, David Green, go ahead and tell him about yourself, man. We'll get into all that later.
Okay, well, Funny Man Green from Cumberland, Maryland. Maybe been doing comedy for a few years. On Althea's show in the mornings, Morning Mac show. Also, Sauce in the City. About to have my own playing cards.
Yay!
And of course, Thursdays, PoDCasH.
Yay! That's what I'm about. Okay. Chow, go ahead.
what's up, y'all? It's your boy Chout Bout, aka Bout Got Jokes. You know what I'm saying? Originally from Southside Jamaica, Queens, same neighborhood as 50 Cent, no cap, but I'm here in Roanoke, Virginia now. You know what I mean? So every Thursday I'm on deck with LA for the PoDCasH with the lovely people that you see along with us, Althea McFarlane and David Green. I want to shout out everybody in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be always in here with us. We love y'all for that.
Aquarius is already in here. Pearl necklace during sex. Educate me, please.
You know she want that education when it comes to some freaky shit.
Yeah. I was popping in and out. All right. All right. Real quick about the pearl necklace is when a guy comes and gives you a pearl necklace across the. Now I know if that never happened to you, Aquarius, then there you go. Then your man can do that. There you go. Be looking like Chout Bout, Aquarius, right there with the chain.
Yeah, no, it's not like anus beads.
It's like using what?
Is it like using anus beads? No.
Ooh, hope not. Thank you. She ready.
She's excited.
You're welcome.
She like, that's happening tonight.
You know you're doing something when you got Aquarius saying, "Oh, really?
when you just shocked Aquarius with something that's sexual."
Let's go.
You doing something right. You did your big one on that one, LA.
Exactly. All right. I feel good.
Down.
All right. Oh well, what is it? Did I just say? What is it? Oh, okay. I think I did. I said what it was, right? Pearl necklace.
It's when
Go ahead,
a pearl necklace is when you lay down on the bed or you get down on your knees when your man is getting ready to come, and he shoots the cum on your neck, and somehow it drapes around your neck like a necklace.
What
There you
the
go.
hell?
Come on, David.
We talked about this last week, David.
Yeah, I
Green.
know. No, don't start, bro.
Where's your basement? Where's your basement woman at? She chained up right now. She'll remember.
What the hell is it?
All right, she got it.
I think David might do his differently. David, how you do your pearl necklace?
I don't do no pearl necklace.
See.
Okay.
You don't do a pearl necklace?
Mine's are diamonds.
Beta.
Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, let me stop. I gotta watch what I say now. I got
One time, there it is.
David said he don't do
No.
You got kids in there with you or something, David?
No. Josh is now getting all creative and junk like that and all that.
Beta.
The SpongeBob jumps and all that.
JC says you come on them through the cage.
Look what you done started, Beast.
Why you
she
blaming
prefers
the
the
beast?
face
He said,
or
look-
mouth. All right.
He said, "Look what you done started, beast."
Just wipe it off your face then, and then just put it on your. There you go. Just do that, like perfume or something. You can do that.
That's that Diddy mess. I mess with that.
You're bad for being late. Shoot, man. As
You're
long as
bad
you
for-
here, I'm good.
Look, I seen people brush their teeth with it. I seen a movie where the girl put it like soup and supposed to help your gums and put it in your hair, and all that stuff. So.
Oh yeah, something about Mary. I seen, she put it in her hair and junk, but I ain't seen nobody.
Why are you in the comments talking about hey y'all? You on the show, right? You can just say hey y'all, and everybody know you.
Well, I was trying to send I was trying to get YouTube to send the link out to people because I shared it with YouTube, and I'm sending it to everybody. And I wanted to make sure the people that don't have Facebook, but they may have YouTube, and I wanted to make sure they could see us on YouTube. But I couldn't find you on YouTube, so I had to go in through the Facebook. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
On YouTube, just put in my name. It should pop right up.
It don't. There's a whole lot of white LA Josh Prestons out there.
Dang.
I bet you they don't say hiya. I bet you they don't do that.
Already. What do you mean there's a lot of put LA Josh Preston and I will pop up.
Okay, look, I'm doing it again. I would do it and I would show you that who's gonna pop up.
Do this, please. And then I can talk about Chow.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna forget. I don't forget.
I know you don't forget. I'm patiently waiting. I'm just sitting here patiently waiting.
I want to see when she puts in LA Josh Preston, what white people pop up.
I stopped doing the streams. Every time I did the stream, it always messed me up.
And then
that is not LA Josh Preston.
I put LA Josh. Okay. It takes it. Let me go back and put LA again.
Wait, hold up. Can we rewind? Because when I got on out there, you gave a shout out to who?
You see this? These are white people. I see white people.
What are you searching at on Facebook?
No, on YouTube. When I type in LA Josh Preston.
Oh,
and
now she was
like, they're trying to.
Now you're trying to change the subject.
Look,
LA Josh Preston.
There's a lot of white folks.
I mean, my name. I pop right up.
LA space Josh JOSH Preston PRESTON.
Did you do space, Preston?
I gotta hit the space bar. I separated it. You see how it is at the top? I separated it. I did.
Let me see if I could find this.
Everybody put in LA Josh Preston on your YouTube and see
Or,
what
or
pops
if you
up.
go on YouTube, type in the real funny.
The real funny.
Yeah.
Let me see what comes up under the real funny.
Yeah, let's see what
LA
that
On
pops up.
YouTube.
Gosh.
No, that don't do that.
My girl said it came up right on the top for her.
Right.
Cause she like it on the top.
I know what happened. I'm
LA
I'm
Josh Preston, it's right here.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Well,
But
how
Althea
come
ain't
it don't
gonna-
come up in my phone?
I know why.
And this is the real funny. This is what comes up under
Yeah,
the
we don't
real
want that.
funny.
We don't want you seeing that. I don't want that. Ain't nothing funny about them.
Popped up for me right there.
Yeah, I know. I know why.
Let me put a capital L, little A.
I didn't put a capital or
I
nothing.
didn't put capital or anything. I just put LA Josh Preston and it popped up.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and tell everybody why yours don't pop up, Althea.
LA Josh Preston. Before I hit go, is that not your name?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll hit go and let's see what happens. Is this you?
Well, that's me talking.
That's
That's me at the bottom here.
Then you go up. Is this you?
Yeah, that's me doing the interview with Rome.
And is these people you?
No, I already know why you.
Is-
So you're not gonna admit.
Why?
Althea has
not
blocked me from YouTube.
subscribed.
That is what happened.
you're not subscribed.
I did not block you from YouTube.
Althea has blocked me from YouTube. She thinks she's slick. I don't know what
Is
I
that
did. I didn't know what I did to her, but she has blocked me from YouTube. That's
It
messed
has
up,
nothing to do
Althea.
with subscribing because I just now subscribe.
Oh, thank
But-
you. Thank y'all for subscribing. I got 51 subscribers. I've been asking for subscribers all this time. I got 51. Well, now 52, I guess, if David Green.
I'm subscribed. I've been
52.
subscribed. And I even got the bell set on my notifications.
Somebody sent Green a link. He has an Obama. You have an Obama phone?
No.
Hey, Louise. Wheezy.
Hey,
Oh,
Weezy.
Weezy.
What's up, Weez?
You know, I was just joking about nobody want to date you. They want to just see them breasts and booty. People will want to date you, Wheezy. I'm not just saying that. You're not just some piece of meat, no matter what B said to you on today's show. You're not just a piece of meat
Uh-oh.
just clapping down the hallway. You're more than that.
Speaking
Yeah.
of dating, out there, who was you gave a shout out to?
Hey.
Who the person I just got off the phone with?
Who was that?
Mr. Mo.
Mr. Mo.
Oh,
Shit, what you got?
yeah, finally.
Mo Better Blues.
Hey, Weezy.
Said, why'd I had to add a clapping part in there? Because that's what.
Make you clap.
That's what butts do. They clap.
Right. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could have said the nicest thing to Wheezy. She'll find something. She's like Althea Light when it comes up. It's nice.
Yeah, but Weezy
When it comes to me, anyway.
Weezy likes to laugh about it though.
I can't say anything nice to Weezy. Anytime I say something nice,
Upset with us.
I can't say anything nice. I say something nice to Weezy is agenda to it.
She laugh at you. She doesn't take nothing to heart. She laugh at you.
She told me she was gonna punch me in the throat when she sees me. I mean, that
Yeah, she
is
probably will, but
assault.
it's okay. Josh, you act like that's the first time in your life been threatened.
Yo, last
like-
week you said you were gonna chop me in the throat. What's what this?
That's a love tap in DC.
That's why Chow wear his bulletproof vest. Hold on.
Well, that ain't gonna help me. If somebody chopping me in the throat and punch me in the throat, bulletproof vest does
Because
nothing.
we know you got the vest on. That's why we got to go for,
Yeah, child, I seen you on your live. You in New York with no bulletproof vest.
Yeah. You see, I had the homies out there, man. I'm good.
I didn't see the live with the humble. Which one of the live? I seen a couple of lives that Chow be tripping.
I was on my block, man. It don't be. You know,
She ain't gonna punch me. She just responded. She's one of those. She just talks a good talk. All right, get into Chout real quick.
come
Uh-oh.
on with it. I've been waiting. I don't like to wait too long.
Get
Last
paddle,
week.
Daddy. Paddle that ass.
Oh, she got the rule out.
Last week, Chout said he's like a co-host. He is the like a co-host of this show. And he said he contacted comedians to get on the show. He got Angela to come on the show.
Right.
So,
Ali.
how many people did you call this week?
Well, I did get in touch with 2 people, but one of them doesn't have the capability of being around Wi-Fi all the time right now. So that's somebody I know that does music in Roanoke. I didn't know he was going through what he was going through though, and then the other person said that they wasn't going to be able to do it tonight. I didn't contact a whole lot of people because I had to go to New York for that funeral and shit. I had a lot on my plate this week.
I understand. Okay.
Right.
But
Right.
Damian Seaman did say that he'd be available to do your show if you.
And Chrissy Bacon.
Now you know good and damn well, Reese. You know good and damn well that is never gonna happen, ever.
We are never.
Hello, Molly.
Again together.
It's never gonna happen.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Yeah, that is something we can do right there. Lock that thing in right there. That is definitely locked in. Like a co-host with a respect. Yeah, he's like the assistant to the general manager. He's like a co-host.
Right, Molly? Am I going to get the title? Am I going to get the belt or not?
Don't put Chout on.
You're going to have me on. I'm going to teach everybody how to make
I'm just saying. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any LA. I couldn't get anyone. I didn't hear.
LA, you want to know what's the funniest shit in the world?
All right, let's hear it.
I was driving in my truck today, and I was thinking about some jokes and shit. Like, I be thinking about new material because I just be chilling. And then I was like, you know what? LA gonna talk shit because I ain't got nobody on the show tonight. Because I know him. I know LA. Like he won't say nothing. He just waits to see what's gonna happen. And if you know him like you know him, and you know that you be like, you know what, I did some shit last week and I didn't do it this week, he's gonna have something to say about this.
Yep.
And it dawned on me in my truck, like as the day was getting closer for me to get off and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping, I was like, if it was a little bit early, I could have still saved myself and called them, like, you know what I mean? But it was too late in the day. I was about to get off work and get home and get ready. It's not funny, Weezy, because that's how he is.
Yep. Because that Angela Wolf thing was quick. It was like right after the last show. That joke was quick. I knew she was gonna be on the show the hour after the other show went off. There, Angela Wolf, and she wants to be.
See, and she told you to put your boots on the ground and not on her neck.
That's right. So he chow full of crap. I know why you got her on that show. I was like, watch next week. He ain't gonna have anybody because there's nobody he can get. Well, no, there's nobody. Yeah, he's not gonna have anybody on his show next week.
Nicole, no, I was gonna try to get Nicole on. Nicole Starnes on here, but she in Texas doing that show with Red Squirrel and Darren Knight.
Nobody want to come on because of LA. LA a bully in the comedy world. All right.
Oh my gosh.
I know. You see that?
Rodney Preston.
Lee, what's up, Lee?
Up to LA because
what's up, Lee?
Josh Rodney Preston.
That's why I tell Molly the show is at 10 o'clock. So I don't have to hear that crap. Hey, come on. That right there.
What's up, Lee?
Nobody want to come on because of me. And that's totally fine. That is totally fine.
That's not true.
Oh, I know it's not. You think I believe what Molly says?
Y'all don't believe y'all be having me. Yo, I be laughing so hard when you and Molly go through y'all shit with the.
Yeah, we
flat
don't
earth.
talk about that. We don't talk about that stuff.
Do you really believe that, LA?
Yeah, them
man.
two be battling.
Yeah, especially when they be on the live, you can see the little hairs on Molly Dread start to stand up and shit. It's so bad.
You said the little hairs on his dreads.
Yeah, the little loose hairs on his dreads, you can see them shit start to stand up. You be like, I can't believe he believed this shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
True.
So
stepdaddy, who's a stepdaddy?
stepdaddy, that's Lee.
Oh,
That's
stepdaddy,
Lee.
that's me.
Said not the hair on his dreads. Yes, the hair on his dreads.
The hair on his
All right.
dreads.
All right, but I'm glad I was right about that. Chout didn't bring anybody on, and I said I was gonna wait. I was like, I don't want to wait because I know. No.
I know, because last week he said it with the chefs and all. He said, "Well, you did say it was the co-host." So I was like, "Oh, he's showing off in front of Angie."
David, why you having that heat on? You Chop don't want the heat on, or you putting the pot on the fire? Last week he said it with a chefs. Like, yeah, when you said I was a co-host.
I've never said Chout was. I said like a co-host. Is it
Like a co-host.
Like a virgin.
No, stop.
Hey, yo, listen, and I gotta tell you something, LA.
Oh, shit.
Those clips that you did from the podcast last week,
Wow.
bro.
I could.
Wow. Yeah.
I could have kept going. I should have done this a long time ago. Because I feel like going
right
back.
there.
I feel
That's
like
it
going
right
back.
there. That's how you gonna run your views up with that right there, because them shit.
That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm glad you. That was the other thing I was going to get on Chout about. When we did the podcast thing. I mean, when I did the reels. First thing Chout says, yeah, I know about running my views up, and all they want to see is beautiful women. How many beautiful women do you have on your viewership, Chout? And Lynn doesn't.
I know. I'm talking about like for in this aspect on the podcast, they want to see females talking about shit. You know what I mean? That's what they want to see on podcasts. That's what
you can't get. You said I run. This is what he said. I run my views up. Like he bragging. Yeah, we know you did 1 million views on one. Congratulations! Congratulations!
I got more videos though. I got videos with like 500,000 likes.
Okay, you got one with 500,000. All right, good job, Chout. Good.
That one made
How many of them have beautiful women in it?
Some of them do, but
the million and the 500,000. How many women have beautiful? How many were beautiful women?
Clap it up because he's doing it without the women. He ain't even got the women and running up for 500,000. Congrats!
Look, and look, let me answer his question though. The video that I got the 1 million views on, what was happening in that video?
A woman was getting her butt whipped with a pan.
Exactly, because it was.
What does that have to do with? And they weren't beautiful women. I think one had.
That was the first video that I did with using women to sketch my shit with, and it hit 1 million views. And all they was doing was fighting.
So you go.
It could have been two. It could have been two guys getting smacked with the pans. It was the fact of getting smacked with the pan.
Thank you.
Run through my videos, bro. I got videos of me reacting to some dudes fighting or some dude getting knocked out crazy.
Nope, he's not paying attention to what I'm saying.
I am paying attention.
You said to get these views up. Chout said I knew these views. You gotta have beautiful women on there. You know what I mean? That's the reason why. You all your videos have no beautiful women. So what you said was totally false when you brought Angela on this show. It wasn't so I can get plenty of views, because when you get your views, you don't have any beautiful women. If you have beautiful women, then yes,
I can podcast to get the views. It wasn't for me. It was for the podcast.
Wait,
Because
excuse
people-
me. I am a
people
beautiful woman.
Yes,
Let me
you are.
Stop, stop.
People like it when women are on podcasts. Anything live, podcasts, reality shows, anything like that. If it ain't no females involved, people gonna watch it, but you'll get more views when you got more women on there.
But you got them fighting. The women wasn't. Okay.
Matt Timney.
You know,
This
see,
dude
it
is
was
talking a
because
lot.
I had the chicks. A chick hit a chick with a frying pan.
That's funny. That's classic gold. That's comedy gold.
That's
People
comedy.
will
There's a beautiful woman on the right now.
A chick could have hit a nigga, a man with a frying pan. They would have laughed. That's classic gold. You get ping with a frying pan.
Oh, yeah,
Video
yeah.
how he hates.
Yes,
Nobody's
yes.
hating. He said
Sound
that
effects.
he knows about views. So he was trying to get my views, but he doesn't know about his views have no beautiful women in it. So that's
He's
false.
just trying to help. Let him
Yeah,
help.
because my videos.
That's not the point I'm making.
Shoutbout got a point. Tell him, Gerald. I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. So just let it go and let John.
All right, so
have it.
let me ask you this. David Green. David Green watches. What you be watching? Baddies.
Baddies.
You be watching baddies, right?
We be watching baddies waiting for a titty to pop out. You need a titty to pop out to get your views up. Child, if you show your titty right now, you going up the views of the show. If you pop it right out the side, because you could just do like that. Pop it out, child. I see it. Pop it out.
I'm about to say, I'll show mine if you show yours. Pull
That's
out one of
the
them
whole
double M's.
screen.
That's
We'll
gonna
get
block the
black
whole
and blue,
screen.
see nothing but areola. My
Views
areola
up,
is the size
man.
of
They're
a
gonna think it's a
saucer.
curtain. They're gonna think the show's over with.
Ooh, it's a flying saucer. Ooh, she got a titty out. It's a wait a minute, it's a nipple. Hold up. Wait
And
a
Gerald
minute.
see my side. That's right.
Reese
Because I tell you one thing, my views didn't go up. I'm gonna be honest right now. My views didn't go up.
Because
you ain't get more. You ain't have a
show
lot
them
of
how to
views
do
on your
it. Show them how
live.
to show that seductive male nipple. Woo!
Oh, yeah, showing nipples tonight.
Look, child, just
Reese
grab
trying to talk people into showing
Put butter
nipples.
in his pants.
I
the
put
buttery nipple.
hair before I hit.
I tell you right now, nobody was on that show. Well, I mean, David Green probably was paying more attention to it. Like if I had women on this show, I mean, I don't think it'll be because of people will watch it because it's beautiful women on the show. I think we just have great conversation, we laugh, we have fun.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I think people watch the show. I don't want to have that show because somebody got some titty showing in it, which I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't want that kind of show.
Show
You
your
need to
titty,
get,
David. Show your titty.
Amy on here from
Titty don't mind.
Ursula.
He don't mind. Show the titty.
It's me that I need beautiful women to get views, not everybody else. Yeah. I mean, I get a lot of views. I mean,
I wouldn't say that.
especially to be on Facebook. Matter of fact, my views doubled on YouTube. Well, I guess maybe on YouTube I doubled because of Angela was on the show. I appreciate Angela being on the show and stuff. But like I said, I know there's an agenda. There's an agenda, especially when I found out she don't even watch the show.
I stream.
I like
live.
people who watches the show. That's what I would like.
I stream live. I stream the show live every time we do it, and I had more views on that show. But I had more views on one of the other shows that I streamed before, maybe like 2-3 weeks. The one that we did that Wednesday before I went to Gatlinburg.
The mental health one.
Yeah, the mental health one that had more views than the one that Angela was on.
Oh, so maybe I need to stop doing what I'm doing now and start doing shows like that and have
But Scott,
mental health and all that good. Nah, well, the mental health thing. I mean, everybody wants it. Like this show, man. This is nonsense. Some people maybe don't even want nonsense on their show, on shows and stuff. Which I don't care, man. This is my show and this is what I like.
JC said he think we scared Angela Wolf.
And that was like
that
so
Wi-Fi.
on time. As soon as Reese was like, "So how you like the show?" Click. I was like,
no, she liked it so much. She said she's going to join Freaky Friday, us on a Monday doing the Freaky Friday. So She likes us.
All right. I hope so. I hope that wasn't just a one-time thing. That's what I don't like. When people do a show, I like people to, keep watching the show. Tell other people that, hey, I mean, I didn't see, hey, I'm gonna be on LA's podcast tonight. Y'all come check me out or anything like that. That's also something I don't like. If you're on the show, put it on your daggone page. I mean, you're doing a daggone podcast, and how can you not want to show people that you're doing this? That's why I don't understand. I mean, that's advertising yourself. Anytime I'm on a show,
Right.
I'm putting it on there because that's
Right.
advertising. That look, this person thinks, look, I'm on this show. People gonna be like, "Hey, he doing that show? Well, I wonder if he'll do my show." And then it's continuous like that. And people, I don't know, man. People just can't. I don't know if people can't sell themselves because there's so many people, especially with comedians, always complaining. I'm tired. This is the biggest thing. I'm tired. I'm tired of women complaining that they can't get on shows because they're women. And that is just full of crap. Stop making excuses for yourself. Go out there and get yourself a EPK. Go out there and do your open mics. Go out there and tell people, hey, I'm available to do shows.
Right.
It seems like a lot of comedians want you to come to them. No, they'll come to me because I did this. They'll come to me. No, they're not going to come to you. You got to go to them. And then when people like myself who go out there and say, hey, I'm available, or hey, I want to do a show here. I want to help. That's why I'm doing Appomattox and Richmond, and I'm going to freaking Tennessee and all these places. It's not because I'm sitting here and people calling me like, hey, I see you have a podcast, or hey, I see you're a comedian. Can you come? Because they don't have to do that, because if they're in, say, Knoxville, Tennessee, or they're in Richmond, or they're in DC, they got enough comedians that they can just call somebody and say, hey, come do this show.
Yeah.
You got to advertise yourself, and these people don't advertise. And then they get all upset because they can't get booked. I'm like, advertise yourself. I'm sorry. It's just annoying.
Okay, David Green, show a titty now.
That's what we got out of all that? To show a titty? That's what we got out of all that.
He done poured out his heart.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we got. Show a titty.
You talking about a titty.
I had to do something because it got awkwardly silenced. Like Josh,
that was the same. That was
that was for me to say. Somebody say, "Yeah, I agree, LA," or "No, LA," or
they didn't say
something.
Nothing. We already had that.
I mean,
you say something out there. Say something besides show a titty. How about that?
Look, Negro. You already
you Negro.
You already know how I feel, and we already had this talk before. So there's nothing else for me to say.
You can
how many times you want to hear you right, LA? You right, LA?
All the time. LA. I want to hear it all the time.
All the time.
Negro, you better get a recording and play it for yourself. You right, LA? You right, LA? If that's what helps you to sleep at night, I'm gonna tell you what. Record this. Set this by LA's pillow at night because he need to hear this. You right, LA? You right, LA? You right, LA?
Yo, just like Chow was getting disturbed with Vern Baker last week, I'm getting disturbed with Matt Timney. Who is Matt Timney? Who are you? Are you part of the Seaman crew? Part of the House of Pancakes? What part of Molly's produced show? House of the comedy thing? Show yourself. Introduce yourself.
Excuse me.
That I need affirmative action. Oh, I mean, because his jokes sound like Damian Seaman. That's why I'm asking.
No, it's two different people.
No, I know it's not. I'm just saying he's in that same realm. You know
what is that? Old ass syrup, LA.
It's good.
No, he's talking about the Waffle House or something. That's why I'm like. Somebody said, "I smell a clip of you right now." What? What does it smell like? Smell cool water cologne. That's what it should smell like.
Hey, if you want, I'm telling you, if you want 1,000
That's why I don't
comments,
get views. Nobody like a bully. Well, I got 1 view from you. I'm getting views.
LA, if you want 1,000 comments, Matt Timmy is the one. He be on
That's
Sauce in the
right.
City. He'll be on Sauce in the City and do like 500 comments.
Oh, that's that he's from Sauce in the City.
Okay, all right. So he's one of them. All right, cool. One of
He
them.
said,
What do you
"Walk
mean
behind."
one of them?
Yeah,
What I had talk about tonight, man?
yeah. I shared the live and yeah.
Right after you got up there begging for your cousin about child support.
Oh,
I'm
you
doing
seen it?
Say it with your chest. Oh, that's what I was
Yeah, no, he was doing that before he got on here. I was like, why? I started to type, why aren't you here? But yeah,
Trying to sell these tickets.
everybody gonna be at Missy's
sent
on
you a
4th of
friend
July.
request. No, I didn't
But you
accept
talk about
it.
child support, that
Don't
turns
accept
people
it.
off. They thought he about to set a trap. You go down there to Missy's, they've got
You
child
had a
support
punch over the
trap.
pan.
Don't set that up.
Hey, I have no problems. I have no problems paying child support or whatever. No,
But don't
he's
beg for
the one that
another
got
man.
kids
Don't
that's
beg
30
for
some years
another
old.
man. Do
He's
not
the one
beg
with-
for another man.
He's
You
the
didn't
one
beg
with
for a
kids that-
teacher to help them get them kids. Do not beg for child support money for another man. No.
He's the
All right, what
one
are we
with
talking
kids
about, man?
30 years old and still owe child support. Like his son on child support. his
His
child's on
grandkids
child
is
support.
on
He ain't
child
even paying.
support.
I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
David was doing a good thing, and he was begging money for his cousin for child support. He was saying, like,
I wasn't
my cousin
begging money
really
for
needs to
no.
pay his
I
child
was just
support.
saying, come to the
Begging.
show.
You were begging?
I wasn't
David
begging.
Green
I was
begging?
saying, no. I was just like, no, because the poster just came in today. So I was just saying, hey, and I was reading off everybody's name, and I was like, oh, matter of fact, definitely come to the show because he needs money for child support. That, you know what I mean?
He said it. He said it like Sarah McLachlan in the arms of an angel. He was like, Nemo really needs money, y'all. He really needs money for child support. Nemo's and I almost gay. Look what? Like, he's not in the arms of an angel.
Oh,
How old is your
shoot.
children? 32, 34?
30.
Okay.
That's my point. He owes
Okay. Then
he
he
owes
need money
almost
for bonds,
100,000
'cause
in
he
child
going to
support.
jail.
He got like
He's
what?
about to go to jail.
He got like 9 kids.
And
He got like
that's
9 kids and owe
he
like
shouldn't have been
almost
doing. He should have been
100,000 in
doing.
child support.
If he would have been doing pearl necklaces, he wouldn't have been having all them 9 kids. He should have done like Chow and Josh.
That bad boy got GPS in his semen.
He should have been.
Not
Chow
GPS.
tell him he should have had the Timbs on her neck.
He got GPS sperm.
That's my guy. Good dude. He just don't like beast. Who doesn't like beast?
The Matt guy.
Matt
Matt
Timmy.
Timney.
He don't like who?
Those I don't know what the heck he talking about.
Like I said, if you want 2,000 comments
Yeah, well, keep it.
between
All right.
between him and Aquarius, you should have probably about 3,000 comments.
He threw me off when I was watching our theater show. He was just, yeah. Don't accept anything from that dude at all. He's a scammer.
Who's the scammer?
Your boy you doing the show for in Missouri. When you supposed to be doing that show, David Green?
Which one? You talking about Dickie?
Yeah. Slicky day.
I'm not calling him by that name.
Yeah. So nobody answering anything. So when you doing the show, David Green, I mean, holy shit.
I was getting ready to I was getting ready to answer what you were saying. Like, I feel like people should advertise themselves more, but the thing with that is some people that's new to doing comedy, like even with me, like the only reason why I'm so in tune with the internet is because I was doing that first before I started doing the stand-up. You know what I mean? And you know that, LA, but that's why it's easier for me to, with my transitions with stand up, to add it into my digital, and I know how to promote my videos, and I know keeping your shit on the internet is going to keep people knowing that you're doing stuff and you active. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not if you're doing things like you said, if you're going to be on a podcast or you're going to be on any, even like when I'm on the Morning Mac show, if I know I'm off on Friday and I'm going to be able to be on there, if I don't have nothing going on, I always say the night before that, you know what I mean, I'll be on the Morning Mac show in the morning, tap in, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
or the shows, you know what I'm saying, the open mics, whatever we doing, I make sure that I'm posting it prior to it coming up to happen, so that if people want to watch it or if people want to be there, that they know ahead of time to be there or what time the show is airing or whatever. But some people don't think that far in depth of promoting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like they might post something one time, because I seen Angela, she had posted something maybe once before she was on the show talking about it, but it wasn't like a continuous thing leading up to the day that she was on. You know what I'm saying? But that's the type of shit I do. Like I'm gonna post, I'm gonna make a story, a reel, a regular news feed. Like I'm gonna go crazy.
I already know what you do, Chow.
Yeah, I haven't did a live in, I don't know, maybe like a year or something like
Right.
that. No, but
And when's your next show, David
You
Green?
did it live, David.
No,
We
I'm
got
talking
on
about
here.
since a year, since since before today or whatever. But I'm like Charles said, I'm gonna
Did you share that you're on the podcast tonight?
I sure did. But I
Okay.
apologize. I stuttered. Instead of saying podcast, I said cash pod or something like that. Something stupid I said or whatever. But I said I told myself I was going to apologize when I got on but I did. I did give a shout out.
That's cool. Thank you.
But I have a question. What do you think is a better? I mean, not a better, but what do you think is a easier transition? Like Charles said, doing videos and stuff like that, and all, then going to comedy, stand up, and everything, or doing the stand up and everything, all, and then trying the videos and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm about to say, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? When if you already been doing stand up and that's what you season in, and you want to get into videos, like you gotta be willing to network with somebody that's already doing it to get the ins and outs on what you need to do, and you got to be consistent. Like I haven't even been as consistent as I need to be. Like I need to. At one time I was posting 2 videos a day. You know what I'm saying? But then somebody told me, like another internet another digital creator was like, yo, you got to slow down on your videos. You know what I'm saying? Like just post one video and let it rock for the whole day, and then make another video the next day if you want to, but don't drop so many new videos back to back like that, because you know what I'm saying, like people, it's not going to give one video enough time to get the views that you want to get.
Right. Okay.
So but if it, like, I'm gonna put it to you like this: the people that blow up off of the internet shit is the people that work together as a team. If you pay attention, like the dudes from Chicago, Skin Bones started it first, right? And he had all of them dudes that's doing it now. Uncle Hank, Big Boy, all of them was in the cut. You know what I mean? He was using them as actors when he needed them, but he was making the most videos and they was helping him, being the cameraman and all of that. And then after he blew up, now somebody already on. You know what I'm saying? So now he got the power to bring other people in, and he got the money for them to escalate their videos. So I'm starting to learn that now. Like the more networking I do when it comes to digital creators, content creators and shit, like if you got to have a team. Like Jack Funny 313, all of them, like they really be moving like a unit, and you don't even see some of them until it's time for them to pop out. You know what I mean? Like now they got the Chicago dude they blowing up now is the dude that be doing the wait, like when when you dealing with a YN,
The YNs, yeah.
the YN, like whenever you're dealing with a YN, like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
started talking shit. Wait, please. Now
Yeah.
Fred. He started off as Fred. He used to be in Uncle Hank's video playing crackhead Fred, but now
Yeah.
he doing his own thing, and they all pushing him. You know what I'm saying? Because now they doing stand up and shit, but they doing the production shit for him. So like everybody. Sometimes it takes for one person to blow up at a time, and then the whole unit is good because they all eating, but they all did it like one person at a time. Like Skin Bone blew up, then he started blowing up the little dude, the little short Poe, the dude from Chicago. They all from Chicago.
Light skin with the dreads. I mean, with the braids.
He doing the big Meech pictures.
Yeah.
I want to speak on something real quick. Molly said, "Why speak on people or other shows negatively live?" Well, I don't know who. I guess she was talking about Damien or whatever. Yo, it doesn't matter. I mean, they asked a question and they asked about him, and I said exactly what I felt about him. I mean, I don't understand. Just like I speak negatively, I speak positively on shows too. Example, the Morning Mac show. So it's not about me speaking negatively or positively or whatever. I say what I want to say, and I'll say it just like I say it here on live. I'll say it to them in their face. It doesn't matter to me. Like I said, my show, I let people speak freely. So if y'all got something to say, just go on and say it. So that's why I do it.
That's true, Weezy.
But don't be surprised if you on Facebook and you're being surrounded by SpongeBob characters and
that's what I do. That was girl energy. You know what? See that? See how I'm saying? That's why I said my show's at 10 o'clock. Like I said, if you don't want to hear it, it's just easy. You can just hit leave.
Yo, that dude is just texting all kind of. I mean, he's typing all kind of random shit. Thank you for the comment. Run the comments up because he.
I told you.
I know. That's why I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying.
The comment before that said salad plate.
This man still talking about the frying pan.
2,000 comments.
He's still talking about the frying pan.
The comment before that says salad plate. The next one says ladle. Like
next thing you know, you're gonna be having Jordans.
Don't pay his comments no attention. Just thank him.
I'm telling you.
What's up, Teron? I see you. Salute to you.
Teron Rogers.
Rogers. Yeah,
man. Salute, my guy. I need one of them towels, man. He said he got the salute towels on deck now. You seen them, LA?
Oh, yeah.
He got the towel with the salute sign on them. I need one of those. Hashtag salute. Yeah, y'all hit the brother up for those, man.
Scott said something. Scott said he got a commercial.
Hey there, girl.
You know how it is. You know how I am with videos. I got a video. We'll see.
David, look at the comments, David. Microwave.
You think I'm lying? I'm not lying.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, now if I get on him for that, it's like, what we doing here, man?
All right. Shout was trying to explain to David, give him an answer to the question he didn't ask. He said, what was the transition into comedy versus the video? But Chout was giving him the one-on-one about you need a whole team to do the video, but he didn't answer David's question to say which one is the easier. This is what I'm going to tell you, David.
I'm going to help him with the question. Okay, so good example is Country Wayne. Country Wayne, he makes all those videos, remember? And everybody's like, la, da, da, da. But on stage, it's totally different.
Right.
Yeah, that's because but still, when it comes to the videos, he got a team.
No.
Those videos is hard to do when you gotta be the cameraman, like, and then you gotta, if you want to do a video that involve having other characters in it, you gotta play each character. You know what I mean? So that means you're gonna have to be doing a lot of editing. So
he's a better actor than he is a stand-up comedian. That David said, which one is the hardest? See, you just answered your own question. It's harder to be a stand-up because in videos you can edit. You can edit,
Right.
and get the right capture and get the right shot and get the right footage. When you're out there on stage, there's no takeovers. You know that for yourself. There's no do-overs. You can't say, wait a minute, Josh, I fucked that joke up. Wait a minute, I'm gonna come back out, Josh, introduce me. No, you got to go with the flow right now, then and there in the present. So either you're going to laugh or you're going to get bombed. See, that's the difference. When you behind the camera, you bomb, you can say, oh, that's messed up. Let me do it over. Let me edit it. Let me fix it. You said it yourself. You said there's a lot of editing. You can't edit live on stage.
Nope.
So you better do what Josh do and do the improv troupe. That gives you a lot of energy to segue into that onto the stage and make the comedy even more funnier because you use your improvisational skills. That was a seasoned answer, by the way.
It was. But for me, the videos are harder than the stand-up because if I bomb, I know what I did wrong. And the people going to tell me what I did wrong right there to my face. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to sit back and look at my views not getting viewed and don't know why. What did I do wrong in the video? What they don't like about the video? You know what I'm saying? When I do my stand-up, I know what they didn't like about my joke. Like, or I know I didn't hit the joke as hard as I should have hit the joke. You know what I mean? Or the way my punchline was set up, I did it too fast. Or if I feel like I rushed through my set and didn't get all the jokes that I wanted to get off in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I feel like, and I practice it before I even go. I know that what I did, the crowd lets me know what they like and what was okay and what they didn't really like. So then I got to bring them back. But when you're doing them videos, you don't know what you did wrong. If they not getting the views, and they not getting the likes, you don't know what you did wrong. You got to ask yourself 1,000 questions about how can I do this over? How can I do this better? Like, what is it that they didn't like about it? Because you ain't going to want to type in there, or you ain't going to want to go online and be like, yo, what did I do wrong about that video? Why y'all not liking my video? Because then you're going to seem like you searching for clickbait. So,
I might not have did nothing wrong in the video.
How many beers you've had?
Just one. I swear to God. Look, this is a 6-pack of Guinnesses, and I got one right here. And I'm still drinking it. I haven't even drank the whole beer.
You done gave a promo.
You know Jose Cuervo?
I do got a margarita.
Yeah, I know there's more stuff. See, we'll get it out sooner or later. I mean, we'll get it out sooner or later. Like,
that was a red margarita. What kind of margarita? That fruit punch?
No, that was a red Solo cup, and I filled it up. It's time to party.
Tequila. Don't tequila make margaritas?
Yeah, it's a Casamigos margarita.
Casamigos. There it is. Casamigos.
All right, Althea, because of you said what you just said, you have been promoted also to like a co-host. Congratulations.
Oh, well, damn, what do I gotta say?
You gotta show a nipple. I keep
no, but let me say this though. The sober Damien is more different and everything than the drunk Damien that you know. I will say that, but I do understand why you dislike him or whatever, no, because of the interruptions and different things like that. But
I know, but to some people it's hating. Why? What do I got to hate on anybody? For what? But I know, man, Molly's a troll. That's all it is.
JC, what you doing next Thursday?
Feeling generous tonight. I'm always generous.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a male stripper on the show next week.
It's gonna be JC. He's gonna show a nipple. Show a nipple. Play a little.
I don't know out there. You getting kind of jiggly over there.
Get jiggy with it.
Getting ready for Freaky Friday tomorrow in the morning.
Talking about showing nipples and everything. Ain't you in a relationship?
There you go. Pro wrestling in front of hundreds of fans, all physical action. Crowd let you know quick if they like you or selling or not. You're able to just on the fly.
You
Yeah.
about to have a comment say, I tried.
Yeah, let me see Scott's YouTube thing.
Pro wrestling.
Got a video on pro wrestling?
I don't think so, but
20 is 20.
there you go. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, Weezy want to come on. Is it supposed to have music?
Okay. Unmute your mic.
Oh, no volume. My bad. Hold on. Oh shoot, man.
Oh, well, you got to do the voice for it. What you see then?
My bad.
It's a chance to do a voiceover.
Hold on. Let me see. Can
Subscribe.
I hear it now?
PoDCASH.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do it over. Shoot. My bad.
They're like Mortal Kombat.
Can you feel it? No. Then you are not plugged into the hottest podcast on the internet airwaves, Turning Up the Heat podcast with the Heat Miser, Scotty Blaze. Feel the beat and the heat as Scotty takes you on a wild ride through the world of music, roller skating, and raw, unfiltered conversations. Whether you're a Gen X rebel or just someone who loves a good throwback, this podcast is your ultimate destination for nostalgia and neon vibes. From mental health awareness to the hottest tracks and the coolest skating spots, Turning Up the Heat podcast is where the past meets the present in the most electrifying way. So, lace up your skates, pump up the volume, and join the Heat Miser Scotty Blaze as he sets the podcast world on fire. Turning Up the Heat podcast, where the beat never stops and the heat is always on. Subscribe now at TUTHpodcast.com and never miss an episode.
All right. That was pretty good.
Yeah,
Yep,
I like
that
the
was dope.
song from the Jacksons.
That was dope. You know, Scott got that rhythm, man. He said he told you all the music he listened to.
So you volunteering your services, Mr. Scott? We'll take it. I'll take it. What?
Oh, what's
Where's
that?
I heard somebody say somebody don't mind doing something. Oh,
Is that
if you
some of
don't
his
mind-
video editing skills he's showing us?
I thought Weezy had a podcast, No Filter or something. But that's all right.
She does. Weezy has a couple of projects.
Okay.
She's
but
got
she's
the
gonna
no
come on.
filter,
She was on this one though.
perspiration, and the other side of the coin. Yes, my
Well,
baby got a lot of stuff.
When she gonna have us on the podcast? When she gonna let us come cut up? I sent her the link too, LA.
Hey! I didn't say it was okay for you. Do that for Weezy.
He was acting like
Here we go. Now, you're gonna be demoted.
Like
you
a
demoted.
host.
He was acting like a co-host.
Acting like a co-host.
I may not want Weezy on here.
Weezy, you done said you're gonna chop him in the throat.
She sat there and threatened. No, Thea. She threatened to punch me in the throat. Why would I want her on the show? This violence towards LA, and LA is like one of the nicest guys in the world.
LA trying to treat me like Carl Boucher, guys. He's trying to make me work hard as hell to be a Navy diver.
A Navy diver? A what?
Cookie.
No, he wants you to sing the city limits. Sing it, Chow.
I'm still. We still gonna do that. But I feel like
you send her the thing. Where?
Yeah, she said she was coming. I seen her in the comments. She said, "I'm coming. Give me a second." In the comments.
Oh,
I thought you really didn't do it.
We still gonna do that, Weezy. We still gonna do that thing that you sent me the message about.
I'm still looking at Matt Timney's all in the way. Can't read the good.
What's up, Beast? I see you, baby.
Hey,
I'm trying to read. I'm reading no one's comments that start with MA.
You got a new one, Beast. Matt Timney.
If I see MA, I'm like, I ain't reading it.
There
she is.
And you know,
bring
hold
them out,
on.
bring them out, bring them out.
Y'all, you know you want me to put my hands around your neck.
Bring them out, bring them out.
You heard me?
No, you said you're gonna punch me in the throat. There's nothing grabbing about it. You said you're gonna punch me in the throat.
You know you want my hand on your throat.
Heck yeah.
Fist or hand, whatever. Sure.
Oh shit, Weezy come in 5 bullets.
No, because I heard the trash he was talking before I came in. No, I said I like this improved conversation.
All right, Blue Phoenix. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Let them know. Wait a minute. We played the Friends game with Weezy, right?
No, what's that? No.
Can we be
friends?
No,
you've never played the Friends game, Weezy, and you've been on
No.
Get the paper, LA.
I don't know if I want to the way y'all saying it. Oh no, what is that?
It's the Friends game.
Molly said people hate to read the truth.
Yeah, everybody at home, make some motherfucking noise for the Friends game, y'all. Come on, let's do it. Make some motherfucking noise.
I messed up. with Angela Wolf. I finally found the 2 questions I should have asked her.
Which
she
was
doing
what?
Too good. But all right. What it is that I asked 10 things, and it's either you like it or you don't. Now, some things you're gonna like more than the other, but what do you like more? Let's put it like that. All right, you ready? Tupac or Biggie?
Pop.
Michael Jackson or Prince?
Michael.
Backstreet Boys or NSYNC?
Backstreet.
Cardi B or Nicki Minaj?
Ooh. I say Nicki.
Sitting or standing?
You said sitting or standing?
Yes.
Standing.
PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation.
Any team or the Dallas Cowboys?
Any team, Jesus. Don't ever. Go ahead.
You're going to take that out of your Rolodex. I'm the only Dallas Cowboy fan that ever came on the show.
Batman or Superman? Batman or Superman?
Batman.
DC or Marvel?
Ooh. DC. They like 5. So close. It's so close, but DC.
Got 5. We can be friends.
Oh.
Go ahead, tell him yourself. Tell you about yourself, Blue Phoenix. We never heard exactly who you are.
Stop it, Molly. Not watching non-drink champs.
Are we watching drink champs? Without drinking?
He said now we watching non-drink champs.
Sorry,
about me, about Louisa.
I got him blocked.
So I hate talking about myself like that. What about Louisa? Well, let's see. I am Louisa. No, I'm joking. Okay, so I am a co-host I have been a co-host to several podcasts. I started in this industry doing radio at WEAC Radio, 2005 2017, beginning of 2017. I was on the show called Live from the Corner Politics. And we talked about political things, Black culture, different things like that. Then went from that. I've went and done different auditions for movies. One of them did not come out. They didn't have the budget. But I'm an actress. I am a director and a producer. I write scripts. I also am a acting coach. I coach the actors that we work with. And I'm the vice president of Red Vision Cinema, which is a production company. I also am a poet. I'm also a poet. I do hair. I have a history in medicine. So I went to school. I'm a certified phlebotomist and a certified medical assistant, which I need to recertify because it's time, but have not done it because I don't operate in that field. Also, a 4-year graduate of transformative life coaching. So I'm a life coach. And what else? I also am on the No Filter Show. We are on break right now, which is why I haven't mentioned it or invited anybody on, but y'all will definitely come on when we come back because I love talking to y'all. Y'all just really cool. Also, I have also been on an all-woman podcast called Herspiration Happy Hour. I'm no longer on that show. They went in a different direction and I was going in a different direction, but it's a great show. You should watch it. I have also been on a show called Both Sides of the Coin with a gentleman named G.I. Mose, and it was myself and him coming from a male and female perspective on any topic. We were trying to help bring understanding from both sides, basically. And that's about it. I'm a mom of 5, well, divorced mom of 5, and I'm the eldest sister of 11 kids.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah.
She just hit you with the Kevin Hart.
Damn.
I'm sorry to beat it like that.
Damn.
When you say it out loud, it's
What
a lot.
Don Cheeto said, you meant it just like that.
No,
Right.
look, I'm in the same boat. I got a lot of brothers and sisters too. So I'm in the same boat. So
I just
You
like
said
it
I'm
how
in-
she started in the beginning, like she didn't know what to say, like she didn't have anything. Then
I
she
really
did and just
because
spewed out all this stuff. Like,
I
God
have
dang.
to formulate it.
When she gonna shut up? No, so I'm just joking. That was,
But because I don't like, I don't know. It's just I have to formulate it because it's so much. And me starting at the radio, it was a whole life before that. So yeah, I mean, you know.
that's why I met her on the radio.
Yeah,
On the
she was
side of the corner.
one of my interviewees. I interviewed her on Live from the Corner. Reese is hilarious. And I've done a lot of interviews and it's really cool. We interview rap artists, we interview R&B singers, we interview
Chad X
dancers,
Ali, my boy.
comedians. Yeah, Chad X Ali, he's in Texas now. He's a football coach,
Tyler, Texas.
but he's
awesome.
an artist and he is doing film too. So it's like I run to a lot of people. If you ever heard of
And he a
Dion
teacher.
Brown,
Him and Cash though, they're teachers as well. So,
yeah, it's like
kids.
Rodney, do not come over here with your ish, okay?
When she walk, you hear applause.
Rodney coming on the show.
I didn't hear that, okay? Jesus. Anywho, no, but I don't know. It's just, when you think about it, because I live it, I don't think about it. And so when people ask me to tell it, it's like, okay, formulate it, put it right here, and then say it. So it is a lot, but it's cool. It's cool.
that's very cool.
And important.
Rodney said when you walk past with a sundress on, people be looking around like, is this somebody's birthday? What are they clapping for?
I didn't even have on a sundress. I had on a long sleeve, long dress. And it was very appropriate. But apparently he looked past the appropriate part of it and saw and heard what he wanted to. Anywho.
Yeah, anywho, I like that. I say that a lot too. Anywho. So what direction were you going to and they weren't going to?
The direction was I have children and they do not. And one of them does have a child, but her child is older and she just recently got married. So she has 2 younger stepchildren, but they're not always with them. I have my children all the time. I'm divorced, so the children live with me. Of course, they, go with their dad sometimes, but they are full time with me. So the times of the show was 7:00. That's still mommy time. That's still getting ready for bed, eating dinner. So sometimes I would have to, converse with my children. So I would mute because we were on StreamYard too. But the issue was I wasn't allowed to cut my camera off. So if I need to get up and tend to someone, I would have to take the phone with me. So a lot of, or I would have to go out and come back in, which she didn't like, which I understand. This is professional setting. I didn't have an issue because I was on there from the beginning until, last season. And which is fine, but their direction is they're trying to, get sponsors. And the last show that I was on, I was sitting kind of sideways, so I was like this. I wasn't face forward. I was braiding my daughter's hair for school. But I was communicating, I was talking, but I had started not speaking as much. And so she said some of the viewers were having an issue with the fact that I did not speak because they liked when I spoke or what I said, and because I had became more quiet lately. But it's only because other people talked a lot. And I didn't really get a chance to say anything. And I had nothing to add because they said everything. So, but either way, we didn't separate on a bad note. I love those ladies. They are awesome. It's just, I didn't fit anymore. So.
I got you. All right. Rodney Glover said, I can be their new stepdaddy. Well, we obviously know
Rodney.
The smarts didn't come from his side of the family when it came to his kids. Because I don't know what kind of there was that. That's the incorrect there. But obviously the smarts came from Vicky and not Rodney. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay, Althea, answer the question.
What question?
Oh, you didn't hear what Blue Phoenix asked you a question?
No.
Oh, maybe because you were on the
Rodney.
daggone phone all that time. Maybe that's why.
She said, bye, Rodney. I heard her say something to Rodney. What was the question that you asked me, Blue Phoenix?
How come you didn't know the question? Why weren't you paying attention? You and Child. What y'all talking to each other? Is that what it is? We got a guest on here. Her name is Blue Phoenix. Now, if it was Angela Wolf, I'm sure Child would have been all up in the daggone. Woo.
I did not hear Phoenix.
I know you didn't hear because you're busy on your phone talking. Texting or whatever.
I was responding to the group.
What group?
To the chat. This
what
one.
Chat?
This
one. What were you responding to?
See?
Why are you reading that? That is that stuff that's anything with MA starting. No, don't pay. Okay, you can listen to Rodney.
I was messaging Jordan B. I'm sorry.
I know.
I was telling.
I don't know, but I personally apologize, Blue Phoenix, for them not paying attention to what. And look at David Green. Where is he?
Showing his
he just leaves
somebody.
off.
He feeding that white woman in the cage. Look, he just came from sliding that plate through the cage.
Phoenix, what did David didn't even hear what you asked? What did you ask me, Phoenix?
I didn't ask anything.
Thank you. Because she was getting on Rodney.
What do you mean, thank you?
Because she was getting on Rodney.
I was definitely listening.
What'd she say about Rodney?
She was like, go ahead, Rodney.
She said Rodney.
He could be the stepdaddy.
7 minutes ago.
That's what I was responding to. See? I was responding to in the moment, the stepdaddy. Right? So I could be the stepdaddy.
And what you wrote?
I said, what did your wife say?
Oh, snitch.
You know it, because I love Vicky. You damn right. Weezy gonna snitch too. With me and Weezy will call Vicky. You know what Rodney up here doing? We will bring the pan over to Vicky. So Vicky and Rodney gonna be the next video child.
I didn't hear any question. I what I wanted to do was
I didn't hear any question either.
Them not paying attention.
But I was paying attention.
Then how come you asked what question did she ask? Because you would have said she didn't ask a question.
I said she didn't ask no question. What question did she ask? I'm like, What you talking about, Willis?
I do
Or
have
was
a
that
question.
kind of say what question?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
LA.
Oh my
LA.
God. Stop fucking lying.
Stop.
That question was it plant?
Stop. I said, what question? Are you going to answer her question? And Althea said, oh, what was your question? You didn't say, she didn't ask me a question.
I said, what question? That's what I said. What question? What you talking about, Willis? I'm gonna make you pull the rest of your hair out. You pull this out
I
too.
just shave my hair, boy. If I just smooth as hell. I'm like, dang. I'm telling my wife,
I'll get ready to say something. Never mind.
it's gonna be real shiny.
What you get ready to say? No, say it, Weezy. Say it.
No, I was getting ready to say have his wife shine it for him.
That's right.
Sit on
Oh,
it.
it's gonna be shined.
She
All right.
said, sit on it.
Mhm.
Wax on, wax off. Pearls on, pearls
Yeah,
off.
Althea, Matt said, answer the question.
Matt, I don't know who you are, but I can't answer the question.
Nobody knows who he is.
I don't know who you are, Matt.
Oh,
Your initials are M.A., not
Matt.
M.O.
Matt is old syrup. That's who Matt is. Matt is old syrup and a ladle.
Oh, syrup and a ladle.
Real quick before we go to the left again, because it's gonna happen.
Go to the left.
What is your aim for the show? Like, because you guys were talking about viewers and all that other stuff. What is your aim? What is your goal? What do you want?
From the podcast, what I just want to just have a good conversation and just talk and have people just have a platform to just say what the hell they want to say. Because I am tired of all this not necessarily the PC thing, but there's people that's talking about, hey, go on TikTok and you're free on TikTok. TikTok make you can got people to say everything. So you go on TikTok and you can't say words like death. You can't say words like suicide. There's so many things you can't do on TikTok. But yeah, people be like, TikTok, that's where you learn the most. No. And I just don't like people doing new words to make it sound better. Because there was that joke about George. Hey. There was this thing George Carlin does when he talks about how people was calling things like it was like shell shock and all this stuff. And then later on, it got soft and softer and softer. And it's like post-traumatic stress syndrome now or whatever.
Yes,
and it doesn't sound important as shell shock. And he was like, yo, if we called it shell shock now, we probably get more attention to it and things like that. And it's just like with this here, it seems like people are scared of words, man. And it's like I just don't get. I don't understand why you can't say kill or how come you can't say stab. He stabbed somebody. No,
right.
He pew or shot someone. He pew. You can't like petty stuff.
You can't even say sexual assault and make you say SA for that. I was out there. I was like, SA, and all of these Latino men came up like, "What's up, Holmes?" I was like, "No, I was saying SA and not SA." You know,
right?
So it's so confusing nowadays. The word, you know.
I think it's crazy. You can be anything you want, but you can't say what you want.
Right.
You can say what you want. That's why we got freedom of
shoulder
speech.
blow. No, you don't get censored. You could be anything. He's right. You don't get censored. Or remember, they say you could be whatever you want. You can change whatever you want to change.
Yep.
Well, YouTube.
But not say it out your mouth.
YouTube is pretty much the best platform for being able to do what you really, really want to do.
I got censored off of there, and I don't even know what I did. I got sent a letter.
You didn't want to get a YouTube man no coochie.
Yeah, here we go.
Let me push you out the way. Chow. Chow, when I do this, you fall over, okay?
And what was crazy is that you can say black folks, but when you can't say white folks, they be saying YT. I'm like, why are we saying YT?
You gotta say
they don't say white. They say YT. People.
There's no white T and YT. It's WHIT. It's no what.
That's
I
what they saying now, and I don't know, man.
Why?
I thought it was YouTube.
This is when we need Jacob Berger.
You.
Oh yeah, white
That's my
knowledge.
burger. Get some
White
sugar.
knowledge. White knowledge. We got JC in the comments though, and we got Scott.
Oh, yeah.
Scott.
Hey, Scott, you covered on the white boys.
Yeah, Matt.
And
Don't forget my boy
ain't
Matt.
Matt white too? Ain't Matty?
Yep. I would say, don't forget Matt. Matt.
Who? Who?
Matt.
Who?
Did somebody name? Hold up.
Who?
Timney. MATTTIMNEY.
TikTok
Timney.
is
like
like
gorilla.
that. TikTok is
Pay
like
attention
that. They'll end your live if you say something.
Jay, he a ginger, and they trying to say gingers are black, so I think he might be a little.
Gingers are black.
That's what they're saying. Gingers are black.
Hey, that the way he spelled ginger, if it sounds scrambled for another word. What's going on there? What the heck?
I'm a ginger.
Look like another word
or
scrambled.
ninja. Maybe he's trying to say ninja.
Sound like it looks like another word scrambled. I'm just saying.
He said
Jenga.
I thought it was I thought it was two Jenga or Jenga. Jenga.
Yeah, I don't get that. Why were they saying
Jingo for the Pope?
Why were they saying gingers were black though?
That's the reason.
Because they're Irish, and Irish was the first one among the first of the European settlers that came in. They treated them just like slaves. They was white slaves. Didn't you see the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, The Kings of New York?
Django?
The rabbits against the barbers, against all. Didn't you see how all of that was? They divvied up the pie, and the time when the Italians came in,
Yeah, but they wasn't slaves.
Italians
They
are
was just
firefighters, and the Irish people are the law enforcement. Officer O'Reilly, Officer O'Toole, and then the firefighters are your Sicilians, your Italian firefighters, Irish cops, and that's how they divvied up the pie. They said, okay, you could be white, but you here, you did. They even section that. Okay, so
what I don't get is just because Irish people were slaves, they're black.
No, they were treated bad. Just
because they were treated bad.
Yeah,
they're black. So anybody who's been treated bad is black.
But in gangs in New York, they wasn't slaves. They was just
like
poor.
Justin,
It was just
black
rich
is
and poor.
black.
What?
They look down at them because
No,
they
she's not talking about New York. She's talking about
Hey, how about
Ireland,
swallowing
Ireland.
before you talk? How about doing that, David Green, so we can hear what you're saying? Lee, man.
He swallowed it. Go ahead, David.
Lee,
Go and swallow.
It was hard to swallow these hot chips.
Oh, these hot chips are busting. They're busting.
They are busting. But
first of all, David
no,
Green.
she's talking about Ireland. She's talking about.
No, I'm talking about. Don't ever let another grown man tell you to swallow. Okay, that's first of all.
They were graded like slaves and were slaves. Trans-soul Scott Satchel.
That was a good one.
Then they became the overseers, and that's what made it
considered a lesser people.
They became the overseers, and that's So
what that got to do with being
officers.
black, though? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but that's just what they've been saying lately. It's just out of the blue saying that gingers are black. It's just how social media is.
That's sad, man. See, and that's why I can't do it. I'll be like, this is stupid.
Then you can't read everything. Everything is not for us, LA.
Everybody got a little bit of something in them.
Indentured servants were paid, so that does not kind of make you not slaves. The slaves weren't paid.
Everybody got a little bit of something in them.
I'm just saying. Then you got these black folk. Come on here, come on to our side. Welcome. And I know that's why people think we're so daggone stupid. It's like, oh, you really think these people are black? Well, come on over to our side. Yeah, good job.
They just want some stovetop stuffing. That's all. Come on over.
It's dumb.
You make the best green bean Albany.
I can remember what I can remember they said it was Cain or it was some Esau. Esau was supposed to have been ginger.
Who?
No, he's talking about
From the
when
Bible.
Jacob has his kid, had his 2 kids, not Isaac. He's talking about when Joshua had the baby and the baby put his hand out and got the brothers share.
Yeah, Esau and Jacob.
Who the heck is Esau and Jacob?
In the Bible.
Oh, the Bible.
In the Bible.
He's going back from the kids in the Bible.
Oh.
And he was
David,
supposed to have
I had to do vacation Bible school too, David. So
vacation Bible
Burley,
school.
Burley,
Shoot.
I say unto you.
Shoot, I was doing church 7 days a week.
I was Pentecostal, so we was holiness. 11 years old, and we stayed in there, felt like all night long. And I sung in the choir. We stayed in church all the time.
Listen, you and David not about to take us back to when a switch was three rocks and a slingshot. That we're not going to do that.
Switch was
Yeah, we're not gonna go back when you could just beat on women and it'd be okay.
Yeah, we're not going to go back to
He
that.
said beat on women and it could be okay.
It was okay. I get it. Shut up.
I know you ready to say, Stella, go ahead and do your streetcar. Go ahead, streetcar named Desire. Go ahead, Josh, do it.
What?
Stella, go ahead.
I don't do that stuff. I don't watch some movies like you out there. I don't know what you be talking about sometimes.
Yes, what you talking about, Josh?
I can see
that's different strokes.
I can see Reese in a Pentecostal church right now with her wig and a tambourine in the same hand.
No.
I was a little girl. I was 11.
No. I can remember who her name was, whatever. No, but she was, older. We called up in the spirit or whatever, and would sit there and the weave and jump. But she would grab the weave and whatever like that, and be sitting there dancing and shouting and jump.
Is that the same one y'all thought was possessed?
No. That was Aunt D. Yeah. She's the one that was possessed and sitting there talking about, didn't I tell you to stay home? And she's the only one sitting at the pews and everything.
Okay.
I'm laughing at Josh because Josh was like.
And we used to get in trouble as kids. We used to get in trouble and everything because to us we thought that was a comedy, but
just
they was
on
mind your business.
Her bills. That's when she was one of the people that come to church and act crazy, so the church keep paying her bills.
I'm looking at Josh's face.
Or maybe vice versa.
Come on here, take me to church. I gotta go down here and ask up so they pay.
Get my electric bill paid. The lights.
Boston Mass was and still very racist. Okay.
Got for Deacon Jones come over here looking for some blackberry cobbler.
And we had a pastor that would always fast. So when you're not eating and stuff and all, your breath is real funky or whatever. And he always wanted to pray on people, and breath was, oh my goodness, I can't describe his breath, but
water, none.
You couldn't rebuke that breath. You couldn't say fine.
Yeah, I could see why people was passing out when he was praying over him.
Hey, Weezy, that's
passing out to get away, huh?
Weezy, that's the smallest I've seen your head. I'm just trying to get out off this religion thing. That's all. Because
they say switch. And then, speaking of Switch, that new Switch coming out today is already sold out. Did y'all know that?
Switch 2.
Switch 2.
Now, I was glad.
But did you know that it was made in China, manufactured in China, but sold in Japan? So it's China and Japan friends again.
Do you know that I was at GameStop at 12 o'clock last night with my stepson because he had to get the fucking Switch 2, and we was out there for an hour and a half because he was his number was 109, and they they had 160 people out there with pre-orders that was out there buying the game and was just out there to pick up their game. So
Oh wow.
GameStop,
What is
they money
what is
last
Switch?
A,
night.
a
Nintendo,
game.
the Nintendo.
It's like a Nintendo.
Oh,
Go,
okay, yeah, okay, I
One of
got you. I
them
got you. Oh,
my son
yeah.
got that.
You can hook it up to your
What's the big
TV and
deal?
play it like
No, Dave. No, really, Dave. Really,
Even-
David?
even-
You
even
weren't
I
you
knew
weren't
what
gonna
that
hit us
was.
with that. Oh, I thought it was the Switch. My mama gave me a Switch back in the day when I was young. She hit
That's
me
the
with.
Switch.
No,
I had
I
a
didn't.
Switch back in the day.
I
I thought
didn't
you was gonna
say
hit us.
that.
I thought you was gonna hit with one of those jokes, Dave. Where was that,
No,
Dave?
it wasn't.
I was waiting for it. I was like, watch Dave say something about his mama getting hit him with the Switch. Watch. Here it comes. Here it comes.
No.
That's the only Switch we had back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was like, come on, and then sing a song about it. Switch! House party. Switch! Switch!
Do you know if we would have done that, we would have got tore up worse? If we would have yelled, switch, and then started acting like we were dancing, they would have really probably killed us.
Damn, Dave. You disappoint me, Dave. That's why you will never be like a co-host on this show. Because you just can't do it. Never be.
Don't do David like that.
poor David Green.
I know.
Oh man. Damn,
I'm
Dave.
still
Hey,
traumatized.
hey, David, did you see my comment earlier from the Morning Mac show when you said something about wanting a relationship? I said,
Yeah, you said something.
if
Yeah.
you want a relationship like Farrah want padded vending machines.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, how is she doing? She fair.
Yeah, how's she doing, man? Yeah, you're right, Reese. We should be asking how's she doing.
She doing all right though. I see she been on Facebook heavy. Cause
Oh,
she
I haven't really seen.
she put the laugh every time I comment about you with you, I make a comment with your name in it and shit. She always laughs on it when I say something about you and Farrah. Cause I said something about it a couple of days ago and I was like, I seen a post that Farrah made about everybody think they freaky till they tied up with something in their ass. I said, I hope she ain't talking about you, David Green.
Yeah. We talked about that. Yeah, I told her, Beast got everybody saying crazy stuff.
Go ahead, Weezy. You want to say something? Hurry up. No, I'm joking. Go ahead. What you gotta say, Weezy? Go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
No, you got something to say. I see it in your eyes. It's like, man,
I didn't have anything to say.
you
What
sure?
were you going to say earlier about you said that you
You about improving businesses and stuff.
yeah, improving businesses, like as far as the digital content goes.
I was asking him where he wanted to go, but
Yeah.
we
What
did.
happened?
Y'all talking about some? I don't know. That's why I said.
No, he gave you the answer. He said he just wanted to be on a platform where he could say what he wanted to say.
Oh yeah, and that went to the TikTok.
Yeah, then it got
See, y'all be thinking I don't pay attention, but these
Go off.
glasses.
See, that's why you're like a co-host.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, here he go. There he go.
David, look, show a nipple, David. Show a nipple. Come on.
Did you pull your nipple out? I know.
I'm trying to be like a co-host too.
What? Yeah.
What you make
So you want me to twerk?
like the podcast or just your podcast, picture, and make a date. Tune in Thursday at 7:00, and you can rotate that every week. And then when you have a guest, get the guest's picture and put it on there instead of yours, and just have your picture in the background with the podcast on it. And that's a way to help do it. And then send it to the guests so they can share it at least a few days before the show. and they can
got
rotate, and then everybody can do. You can send it to everybody, and we all can just share it. So that's a good way to do it.
Yep, that's a good idea right there.
Throw that ass in a circle. That's what she said. In
So-
other words, throw that ass in
He
a
didn't say
circle.
anything like that.
It's media.
Yeah, you weren't gonna say it, right, Dave Green?
A
You were.
speaker of speech. Throw that
I
ass
wasn't
in the
gonna
circle.
say that.
Throw your picture up there and get it in rotation, baby.
You
Get you
muted-
everybody
you muted
like,
your
oh,
mic,
Don,
Easy.
just like when the morning Mac show you higher, be higher on everybody's page. Throw that ass in a circle. Come on, LA, you got
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah.
nice bar. Come on, throw that ass in a circle.
I think you got demoted.
Said Weezy
He ain't gonna
can't
demote me because I be hearing and remembering what y'all forget. So y'all be I think it was. I'll be like, it is. Look, like with Wiki on my glasses, it's written. Everything is coming. Y'all talk. It serves up in the glasses. With Wiki, I'm just tired. I think I'm acting out because I don't think I got enough sleep. Usually I take a nap before the show, but I didn't today. I was busy.
Because Miss Moon and Mac was macking, huh? Is that what?
Because she was talking to somebody on Fizz On. David Green pulled that out of her early in the show.
He was macking, man.
She was talking to somebody.
And he was. I was
Yeah.
sending him. I sent him the link so he could watch.
Yeah.
Something did happen last week. Chow owes Althea an apology. I kind of, because I didn't correct it because I didn't know.
What did I do?
Oysters do make necklaces. Pearls, I mean.
Oh, you could get pearls out of oysters too? I
Mhm.
didn't.
Yeah.
I apologize, Reese. I thought it was just clams.
That's what-
I never knew it was clams. But anything, I guess, that the sand is what pearls are made out of. They get that sand, just like diamonds are made out of coal, all that pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Under
Yep.
pressure. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
All right. So
Oh,
Althea
Reese-
got more songs than David
she
Green
had-
right now. 2
She
to
was
1.
having some good phone calls. She had a good phone call. She took my pressure. She getting ready to release some pressure.
Yep.
I hope not.
Uh-huh.
I hope not. Reese,
I'm
take
telling
your
you,
time.
Monday Madness
you'll-
gonna be
you'll
replaced
need
with Mr. Mo, Mr. Mo with something, Mr. Mo Day or something.
This Monday Madness is going to be motivational Monday.
Exactly. Guess what me and Mr. Mo did?
I don't know about
Look, if Freaky Friday ain't replaced with David and Freaky Farrah, so
The morning after Reese released some pressure, the next morning she gonna do the Morning Mac show and have one of them goddamn fans line dancing. Welcome to the Morning Mac show. This is your host Althea McFarlane, and I got my groove on last night. Flat.
Curlers on their way.
Ooh.
She's gonna be wearing a pearl necklace.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be like, "You're welcome, Reese." Got that pearl necklace on.
No, she needs to think Trey. That's what she needs to think. That's Trey's neighbor, right?
Somebody.
no.
I mean, that he is Reese type. I mean, he sounds just like a
Beta pal.
Terrible.
At this point, it don't even matter. As long
He's
as
not a
do
beta. So
That bad boy
where
wrote
did I
his.
get that word from? That's you and Rodney Mess.
As
That
long
That
as
bad boy wrote his whole
Jesse
POF
Peters.
profile on the junk.
as long as he meets Reese's standards, and she sooner or later feels like he's the one to release all them years of tension backed up. Woo.
Thanks, God. I got it.
Woo.
Yeah,
Well, my podcast, I do capitalize the D and the C. in PoDCasH, because it's for DC, because that's where I pretty much got my big break in DC. So I like putting that.
Okay.
See, people, there's little things that I put in my name and stuff, and people are like, oh, that. It's like Wendy's when it's got mom on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Very, very good. All right. So what we were talking about again, Althea and Mo, good luck to them.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Yes. Yep.
Out there, hopefully one day getting that cheek clap. Boom.
Uh-oh.
I got it, Chow. Good
Hey,
job.
hey, Freaky
Good
Friday.
job,
Hey,
Chow. Good
Getting that
job.
cheek clap.
Oh,
I heard
man.
what
Freaky
you
Friday
said.
will be
Good.
lit.
Yeah.
One day getting that cheek clap. Okay, child.
He said cheek.
Cheek. No, he meant the one butt cheek.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is that what it was out there? Oh, wow. I would have never guessed that.
But you was doing the other cheek. You go. You was doing that cheek. I saw you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I saw
What are you
you.
talking about?
Oh,
I'm the one that gave props to Chow about saying it, and you're like, oh, man, John, you weren't thinking about it. No, I wasn't. No, you're absolutely right. I was. The hell was I thinking?
This is
that's good shit right there, boy. Where
That
Trey
was.
at tonight? Why Trey ain't in the comments tonight? Trey must
They
have
didn't
worked.
have enough weed, I think. That's what he said.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tend to the plants them.
I thought I did see Trey.
He didn't get the plug.
Funny.
Molly probably still watching, but he ain't commenting. He gonna wait till
Good.
he gonna wait for another 4 minutes and then start commenting.
Why Phoenix acting like she about to do a TikTok reel? Go ahead and point up in the sky like they do.
What the hell are you talking about back there, David? Make it slob. What are you doing? What are you looking at, David?
David sleep. Wake up, man.
He
No,
talking-
David
no,
not
I was-
asleep.
No,
He-
he
no,
no,
I
he
was-
not
I was
sleep.
seeing
He been
the girl.
cut off.
He didn't
I
pull
was
the
checking
trap.
out.
David.
He didn't pull
I was
the
checking
trap
out the
door back
live.
on the floor. He got the trap door open on the floor. He was looking down, talking to that woman in the trap door.
Oh, here we go with the bass.
See, this is the reason why they kick Reese, not Reese, kick Weezy out of the show. Because she leave and they're
First
like, now we tired of this shit.
of all,
Yeah, get her out of here.
I'm told
Her titties can do but so much.
I was just getting ready to say, what did you reach over the screen for?
No, that was my son. He came, he looked at me when Josh said her titties can only somebody was like
I was cooking. Excuse me. I will be back in a second.
You
that's
cooking?
weird.
What you cooking?
That's what they all say.
Food.
Food.
You will never be like a co-host.
That's okay, baby. I'll come take over your show if I wanted to.
Jeez.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
And I'll come do it from Roanoke.
Come to Roanoke, please. You will not get back to wherever you from. Where's she at? Fort Myers? Where the heck she? Where's she at?
I'm in DC, sir.
You
Yeah,
in
DC.
DC.
Yeah.
I didn't know. She never said where she was from.
Remember she be over here sometimes. She over here.
I mean, she could have took the bus or something.
No, remember I
Took the
told
train.
you about when we was talking about my smoke detector, and I said, yeah, come on to the city, come to DC, and you can bring a ladder and change it if you want to.
Oh,
You forgot about that because you was worrying about.
Where's Fort Myers at?
you're already in my dreams. I didn't have to go to DC.
Oh,
I'm all
that is
good.
so sweet.
Uh,
What's your
Okay.
wife gonna say tonight? She's gonna be like, "You're right, you're right, you're right, Josh, you're right." Your wife gonna be listening, gonna have that recording right
oh
there.
yeah, I got.
The
You're already in my dreams.
The
Go
message
on.
argument. Oh my God.
Chow, I got another victim for the pain.
Oh, not another victim for the pen.
For the pain. Another video. And there go another marriage. You go get a ping.
Nah, my wife would just spare me. Be like Goldberg.
Dang.
Dang, girls. A little lower.
Damn.
Not Dream Girls.
No, but speaking of wrestling, I seen midget wrestling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Man, that
small
joke was crazy.
little people wrestling, David. Little people wrestling.
7,
Yeah.
That's right.
5,
Yeah, my bad.
4.
No, they was
three,
the dude got on the mic. He
9
said,
o'clock.
"You want to see some midget wrestling and
It's
everything
9
like that?"
o'clock.
No, and I was like, "Oh," I said, "Are you supposed to say that?" But I was like, "Oh, you know, what I mean, I guess
9 o'clock on
I
the
guess he
dot.
can say
I
it."
hear the top.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it-
So
was it-
Thea's
was
the singer now.
Was it men and women?
I'm just letting you know that it's 9 o'clock.
Thank you.
No, it was all men.
All men?
Aw,
Yeah,
boo.
Ooh.
yeah.
Boo. There's no way I'm going to watch.
What was this?
If it's no,
There was
if it's
the
women
biggest
involved.
one. The biggest one was a black little person. They called him Black Smurf, and he would
They might as
What?
well
Yeah.
he would go
They
in the ring.
baby.
He would go in the ring, get beat up, and then go to the bar and get drunk, and then go back in the ring. At the end, they had like a big little person battle royal or whatever. The whole junk was crazy. I videoed it, but I couldn't put it all because it was like, I don't know, it was like a total of like 20 minutes or something like that. I couldn't put it all on Facebook or whatever. So
That probably looked like one of them little kid vacuums with all the balls in it. When you move it back and forth, they just be jumping all around.
I remember
So
those.
the visit went well with the little people. Ended off with the little people.
you said, what is
With
that?
the lollipop gills from the Wizard of Oz Battle Royale.
I mean, I know this is so messed up on my part, whatever, but when they was getting body slammed, I kept hearing like, you know, that squeaky noise or whatever, that creak, you know what I mean? That you see on TikTok.
Ooh. They was bouncing around, David.
They were jumping off the top rope, well, the second rope.
They don't get you, David. You saw that episode of Martin when he said small world.
They was body slamming each other. Yeah.
They gonna get you, Martin. They gonna get you.
The bad guy, his name was what was his name? Sand Doom or Doomsday. That's what Doomsday. Yeah, it was Doomsday. He kept on saying, I know you all don't like me. Guess what? I don't like you all too. And your town stinks, and that's why I smell fish. And he was saying all kinds of stuff.
Oh man!
And then you have people jump up and I'll kick your ass. I was like, you can't say that to him. He's a little person.
And then they'd be looking crazy if they run up there and he whooped their ass. Be then drop kicked them in the kneecap.
Yeah, he was body slamming all of them.
They'd be like, "Oh man, homie, my mind playing tricks on me."
Could you imagine getting body slammed by a little person?
Switchback Bill will take you down. They gonna come after David, so he gonna know.
Even the referee was a little person.
He
ended up taking his referee outfit off and start fighting.
Yeah, I see a little bit of that. Wait a minute, you said they had a battle royal?
Yeah, it was a battle royal.
It wasn't all 3 ropes, right? It was just 2.
No, it was all 3.
How the heck?
I'm telling you.
How the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what.
They was pushing them underneath the bottom rope. LA, how they was getting them out the ring? They just push them out
They
the
was
bottom.
look. They was smack. You know them for what like the wet signs or the hazard signs. They was smacking each other in the heads with them, smacking each other with like garbage can lids. You know, well, to me it looked like a frisbee, but I think it was like a small garbage can lid, and then
I'll be back.
Oh, they had little people props.
yeah.
Oh snap, man! They using those tabletop pool sticks?
Yeah, yep. Pulled out. I didn't see I seen they pulled it out, but I didn't see it get used or whatever. But it was regular size pool stick. Yeah.
No, I thought they had like the tabletop. You know how they got the little pool tables you could put on top of a dining room table or something to play pool. The little short.
Yeah.
The little, I thought they was using those.
No.
Regular
But
size pool sticks.
they what all did they pull out from underneath the ring? I remember it was the hazard sign, and it was and it was like a pool stick or something like that. No, and threw it in the ring and was smacking each other and all.
They ain't pull out no Bob the Builder folding chairs or nothing, or folding tables.
No.
Nobody drove in one of those little baby cars that we used to have. Remember the Barbie? Mercedes?
The Hot Wheels. I mean, no, Power Wheels. That's what it was. Power Wheels. That's right.
Go riding the big wheel or something.
What was they using?
Off the bar.
What was they using? Garbage Pail Kids music as their entrance songs.
Lollipop Kids. That's a
Right here.
don't want no short man. Don't want no eeny meeny short man.
Oh yeah, that Doomsday. He was saying some wild stuff. He said, I know you all don't like me. I don't like this town. When I'm done beating everybody up, I'm going home and beating up some pussy. Well, that's what I'm telling you. That's what he said.
That's what I'm talking about. You know, oh, this is a good question. Weezy and LA's dream, LA and Reese dream. Who are you dreaming about, Weezy?
I can't tell y'all
Why?
because you don't know them.
That's even better.
Molly came with the spicy
That
question.
would suck if we knew him. I'd be like, boo, slicky woo boo.
Oh God, man. Slicky, no. That's
Hey,
funny.
he said he's good with them turntables.
She said I don't know them. That means it's not slick.
These are not magic fingers. These are spirit fingers.
And he gonna leave the cut off gloves on. Fingers out.
Told you, Weezy gonna be under them turntables.
Oh gosh.
Big Daddy Kane, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't matter, just don't bite it. Don't matter, just don't bite it.
I want you to yell it in capital letters. I want you to yell it in capital letters.
Oh God.
Not yell it in capital letters.
Oh,
Woo.
She knows who it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk anybody negative or positive. You're not here to offend himself.
You're not talking negative. You try to be. You was so petty.
I don't want to be. I'll be on Morning Mac Show Friday. I heard you talking shit about me, all in caps. Talking shit about me.
Who's in the comments?
Angie
LA?
F you out when I see you.
Angie Wolf's
I know
just
that's
comment.
not Andrew the Wolf.
Oh gosh.
Look, me and LA. I mean, me and David see that at the
Nice.
same time.
Oh my God.
All right, we gotta. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry. She's only here for Chow Bao. Remember, nobody's here to see LA. They're only here to see Chow Bao. Excuse me.
We here to see you.
She came in and commented to JC. She said she ain't scared of nothing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there go Trey.
Trey, there
Trey,
goes
see,
Trey.
everybody come 9 o'clock. There they go. There they go. I don't care. I like staying on, man.
He said now. Molly said now. Dave could see the comments.
I'm y'all this in my dreams. In my dreams, I can't have sex for some reason. It's so weird.
What do you
Every
mean?
I get close to, I just don't. If I can't do it for some reason, it's weird.
So when you're about to have sex, you wake up or something, or
No, something happens that makes it where I can't.
Oh.
what?
But no cigar.
Child,
Who said that?
I did.
Who is that? Who are you?
Out there.
Come to the light.
Reese, stop organizing your medicine box and bring your ass back.
Daggone bookshelves talking. We don't want to
Chill,
hear
hey,
that.
over there
Hey,
organizing
Reese.
my medicine box.
Hey, Reese, I tell your son I'm gonna hit him up after the show.
Everything and all.
So what?
He said he gonna hit him up after the show.
That might have been for a private chat.
Who want me to hit him up after the show? Who?
We
No.
hit him up.
David Green said, "Tell your son he gonna hit him up after the show."
Oh, okay.
All right, anybody? I want to do a shout out thing. Anybody want to get some shout outs?
He want him to write a song for the girl in the basement.
Oh my goodness. I'm writing for the girl in the basement.
There you go. They agree. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Anybody got shout outs?
He's the ghost of fertility. Who's the ghost of fertility?
Uh-oh.
Shout outs, baby. I know Reese got shout outs. Ladies first.
Shout out to everybody in the world. I love everybody in the world, and everybody in the world should love one another, each other.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always?
Shout out.
I love everybody in the world. Everybody. Everybody's great.
And I love everyone and everybody.
I like to give a shout out to all the people that go through the drive-through and have 6 separate orders. Shout out to them. There you go. Here, how about a shout out there? There we go.
They don't let you do that in the drive-thru. Where you be at? They let y'all do that down there in the Nook. Y'all gangster. What?
I know David Green saw it when Chick-fil-A don't say my pleasure.
What? They
I was at
gangster in the
Chick-fil-A
Nook.
when Dave was talking to me. He's like, they don't say my pleasure? He's like, nah, man.
They were like, what you want? We ain't got that. All we got is these cherry pies. These
That's
pies
how it
said-
was. That's how it was at Bojangles in when I think it was in North Carolina.
Whites only pies. We had these whites only chicken. That's what they told you.
That tea tastes just like dish detergent.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, David, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cookout. I like Cookout. Cookout, that's my spot.
I remember we was in West Virginia. No cap. It was me, my son, and my Aunt Pam. And we were the only colored people in the Roy Rogers, because we ain't seen the Roy Rogers in a long Roy Rogers. So we went in there, and other than the Indian guy behind the counter, this little white girl got up in her seat and turned around. She a little taller, looked at us like this. Like, oh, mommy, they are real. I do see,
Yeah.
Pam said, hurry up, eat your burger. Let's get the hell out of here. Hurry up. I said, I don't even want it. I didn't even want it. I'm like,
Reese said colored people like she had to wear the original Yeezys. What? The hell you just said
We
colored?
were the only colored people in that place. And I was like, I felt like I was in the whites only Roy Rogers. And we got out of that place. I didn't even eat my damn burger. I was like, I don't want it. Just give me the pickle. I didn't even eat. I didn't.
All right. All right. So shout out to the White Roy Rogers. Yeah, shout out to them. Yeah, shout out.
I got some
In
shout
Upper
outs.
Fergus, West Virginia.
I want
Shoot,
to.
when my son was younger or whatever, and I took him. He loved Chinese food. I took him to Chinese restaurant. He was calling them ninjas.
Y'all was at PF Chang and he was calling the people ninjas.
He was calling the people. Yeah. Yep. I had to tell him. I'm like, I had to tell him. I said, "Hey, no, you can't say that. That's not nice or whatever."
Oh my
racist.
God.
That's good though. I mean, they didn't call it other
Did
words.
they call your son watermelon? Did they say watermelon?
Oh
No.
God.
Mhm.
You
I
know,
like to
I
give-
like the kosher deal.
Man, we giving shout outs, man. Always
Oh,
going-
shout outs. Oh, yeah. Shout outs. Shout outs to Tariq Higgins and shout out to Althea McFarland. Shout out to LA Josh Preston. Shout out to Shout Bout. Shout out to Wheezy. Shout out to Molly. Shout out to
Ooh.
Brenda Brown.
Shot,
North in the city.
everybody shot. That's what
Yeah,
you
shout
said,
out, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Baddies. And you know, I mean, y'all gonna stop hating on my show. New episode
what?
tonight.
You know what, David?
What
I saw
the-
what you saw, and I think they knew a better rendition of it. And let's call it get fat girls up there and call it fatties. They could
Oh,
be
I
fighting
mean,
over the last cinnamon bun roll, Cinnabon. They could be up
The
there.
ratings, the ratings probably won't go up. Cholesterol levels will though.
Do you know how many people were tuning in for that? A lot.
A lot of
You think?
people will watch somebody, big girls fighting over a last cinnamon bun.
Yep. Just like they'll watch a skinny girl fight over lashes and whatnot. Yep.
If I see one more comment about some white chicks in my basement, I don't even have a basement. I'm telling you, it beats.
Well,
Beats
baby,
always
you
starts
get
this,
them,
John.
so
That's
ask you where you got them.
it must be the power of his mic. The power of his mic got everybody thinking that what he says is true or whatever. Like
Beast is
Like-
always right.
for almost a year,
wait a minute.
people thought
Hope that's not
for
being
almost
too
a year, people
positive.
thought that I like my ass ate. No, I don't even like my ass ate.
What?
Now it's white chicks chained up in
Why
the
the
in the
fuck
basement.
you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah.
You don't like your booty, eh? You're a
Rita.
No,
Only
no,
outfits like that or something.
no.
if a woman needs my booty.
Reese, you know I'm not lying because I remember I sent the messages and junk.
Yes, that's true. She was begging. I was like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Begging you to do that.
All
She
right.
was begging him to let me suck the fart out your ass. I'm like, oh.
Damn.
Tell her come on over here, because when she does that, I'm gonna play this.
Oh no, I just don't find that manly. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you having sex or if you getting head, you in control, whatever, and all, but you getting your ass ate, you know what I mean? You just like, you know, like I don't know. I just don't.
Now you
I
don't
don't.
like
Nobody's
it.
doing that.
I just don't find
David
it. I
Green.
just
Come
don't
on
find
now.
it.
You don't have.
David, you know how you stay back and throw your legs up? What you say? Oh no, because it's wet.
You ain't even
It
got
was
to.
sloppy. Is that why you don't like it?
I
the
don't
balls
know. Like I
balls
said, I
aren't
mean,
far
I've been
from it.
offered plenty of times. I was just like, no. I even had one try to sneak up. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Was giving head and junk and all. Just like, I want you to relax. I'm like, okay, I'm relaxing. Like, whoa, what? No, what are you doing? No. You know what I mean?
You like Danger, Will Robinson, Danger. You yelling
Yeah.
pineapple beach.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't find that like manly or something. I don't know.
Yelling the safe word. Dave was like, no, don't you lick my booty hole.
He's a gay.
And
David?
you know, like I said, you know, I got a lot of friends like, man, you need that done. That this is this, man. It's the best feeling. I said, no, I'm just gonna pass on that. I ain't doing that mess.
Yeah.
She trying to hit.
Just tell him you don't want to give him the pink eye. Say, I don't want to give you the pink eye. Say, because when you put your tongue down there, I have flatulence. I lose control.
What you say? You say Weezy? You say you did that what? When?
Problem. Listen at you. I said problem is they're giving him a warning. You're not supposed to get a warning. They just supposed to do it. Oh, I'm about to do no. Because if you're under the balls, you're close enough to the butt. It takes one lick.
No,
come over
no,
here,
no. There was no warning. I mean, what the only warning was just relax.
Right
now. It was just relax. And I wasn't thinking, you know, oh, she's gonna do it. I thought you were just saying just just relax and just just enjoy the head.
She wasn't supposed to say that. She was supposed to Rambo your ass like, yeah, hey, what? You be laying there.
So she got.
Oh, she did it. Oh, she licked my ass. I was violated. They go to the police station, make a police report, and said I was violated. I was what happened? She licked my ass.
No, David, she got an ass. Can't lick the gooch.
You said she what?
She can't lick the gooch. She got an ass.
No.
The gooch is under your balls. You don't want her licking under your balls?
No, I don't even like my balls sucked.
Really?
Oh, Weezy, you a goat.
Beta. David said, stop right there. Like, don't go down too far right there. David's the one that got his hands covering up the stuff. Like,
hey,
right
you
there.
can call me Beta all you want. That I got sensitive balls. I got sensitive balls.
Yeah.
So.
Beta. Just sit there right there. Leave David alone. He don't like it. He don't like it. Leave him alone. Is it stuff? David, you're the best. It sounds like you said better.
Oh my God.
You're the best, David Green.
Hell no.
He's overly.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess a woman, yeah. Hey, but Weezy, can you get to the Washington airport at 10:07 p.m. tonight? I was just wondering.
No.
Ah, shit. All right. About 5:30 tomorrow.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Weezy was getting ready to let David Green know something. I need to hear this because Weezy has hitting GOAT potential. I do just by the questions that she asked David about he don't like the gooch being licked and he don't like his David said he don't even like his balls sucked. And she was like, what? Let's make some motherfucking noise when you know you got a GOAT in your presence.
I'm asking questions. That's all.
Okay. All right. You stay innocent. You can stay innocent
Until I get behind the doors.
There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what yeah.
You don't like.
You will never be like a co-host, David Green. I'll tell you right now. That went after that.
Hey, I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't.
That's the first thing I go for. Like, you know what I like. I'd rather have that. You get a blowjob. I'd rather have that.
Really?
I didn't even know that. Damn.
You can touch the gooch and not touch the butt, David.
Oh, although that's what he was talking about. I thought he was just like, hey, you know, like my ass ate.
I don't say that, but
like I said, I'm
talking about the ball lick. He said he don't like his balls licked.
He don't say
I didn't say lick. I didn't say lick. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Like, oh yeah.
What? All right, I missed something. What now?
I didn't say lick. That's I don't like them suck. You know what I mean? When they suck, you know what I mean, all that mess and junk. Now I'm like, I got real sensitive balls. I'm like,
He don't
ow.
like for his nuts to be gurgled. You cannot
Press
gurgle.
charges.
You cannot gurgle.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Lick's fine. Suck no.
You
Huh?
can't gurgle the nuts.
Lick is
No,
fine,
no.
but suck is not.
Right. You cannot gurgle the nut sack.
I can't.
Out there, man, nobody's talking to you. You don't have balls. I'm talking
No,
to
but
David
David
Green
said
right
you
now. Why
cannot-
are you answering for David Green? Why?
That's what he's saying. My brother is
I
saying he
want
don't
him
want
to
his
say it.
gurgle.
I want him to say it.
So you can call him a beta.
Already, you like them licked but not sucked. That's what you're saying.
I prefer them lick.
People can't.
them
Why people
suck.
can't
Yeah.
answer questions? Why they can't answer questions?
Just give him yes or no, David. Tell him.
I mean,
Not
Okay, answer.
it's
Okay,
like talking to my wife.
okay. Ask
Man,
the question again. Ask
Don't
the question
Go
again.
all the way around.
do not bring your wife into this. Do not insult her.
I always bring her into it because sometimes
She
when I
don't
be
get
talking
you
to y'all, I be
tonight.
like, "That's just like having a conversation with her."
That's why you like to hear. You're right. You're right. She gonna say it into that frying pan. You're right. Ping. You're right. Ping. You're right. Get him.
She would never.
Shout's gonna be right there for that million views.
Go ahead, but answer his question, David.
But
Be right there to get that million views.
And David, the question was, you like to lick but not suck? Yes or
Right.
no?
Yes.
thank you.
Yes.
Nothing wrong. That's
Eat something this month.
So- them get. They don't have to touch your butt. Let them get. If
All right, so that's not too bad. I mean,
Oh.
but
But what if she spit on it and you know how to spit slob go down there? Does that make you feel because it got down in your crack area when they slobbing on the knob?
would that bother you? Good question. Mm-hmm. He
No.
don't.
That don't bother me if some slob run down the crack of my ass because you going.
We know you. Don't nothing bother.
I know. I mean, I'm sure the question was for David Green.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
David.
So we
Oh,
already
no,
know, man.
no,
Yeah,
no,
we're
no.
David,
here,
you let
Child.
that woman in-
You already know that. We already know our answers. So
Do
this
you let
this
that-
guy.
Do you let that woman in the cage let saliva run down the crack of your ass, David? Is that okay? Or do you
What
not
woman
like
in the cave? What are we talking about?
that woman that was over your house last week that we have never seen before?
Oh no, I
all
was
of a sudden-
Terror
all of a sudden,
with a
David said,
T.
all of a sudden, David said they see you on the camera, and she
He was
fucking
at her house,
disappeared.
child. He was
Huh?
at her house.
Yeah, I was at
piano
her
back
house.
there, so I thought David was in his mansion. When I see the piano, that's the only thing I know. David's in his mansion.
No. I always told her about the show or whatever. No, she was like, "Could you please do it over here or whatever?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll go over there and do it or whatever." It wasn't anything sexual or anything like that. No, that's like one of my best friends or whatever.
Okay, that's what's up. I got some female best friends that I never had sex with or never even tried to have sex with.
Yeah.
No,
She was having a real bad day and needed a pick me up or whatever like that. No, not
a pick me
you know what
up.
I mean?
You said a yum pick me up.
No. She needed to cheer it up or whatever. No, I told her, I said, we're about to do this podcast and people say a lot of, some off the wall stuff or whatever like that. No. So basically it was trying to cheer her up. No, which it worked because, she really liked everybody on there.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
She like me too. She like me.
She liked
everybody.
Just like a little kid. She said she liked me.
She likes me.
Yeah.
Everybody watches the show because of Chow and out there.
She probably asked David, "What girl in the
They don't
basement?"
watch the show because of me.
They don't even watch my show.
No, exactly. No. Yeah.
Oh, he said exactly.
No, exactly. That's what she was saying. Why do you keep talking about
What girl in the basement?
I said,
Phil, babe, what up?
Hey, Phil.
Philip Page,
Phil.
what's up, brother? She said,
What's up,
"David,
Phil?
do you have a basement?"
I said it's a guy named Beast that made up the junk like a few months ago, and everybody believes it or something. I don't know.
See you later, JC.
All right, JC.
All right, JC.
Yeah, JC wanted to go to that open mic joint up there in Staunton, man. Well, I want to go to that joint one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have freaking plans. Like I said, I forget about the plans. Like I had plans tonight, but whatever. We'll do it again. I mean, we'll try. Bricks is pretty cool.
Yeah, I seen Janie Chapel did her thing up there. I seen the clip. A heckler was messing with her.
Of course,
she flame broiled his ass.
Yeah.
He was going at her like what way? Like he was like trying to get her, or he was
No,
saying,
he was just like messing with her while she was trying to do a set, and she was almost finished with her set, and she was like, how much time do I have left or whatever? And she was like, oh, like 1 or 2 minutes. She was like, oh, okay, let me get his ass. And she just went in on him. That shit was dope.
Damn.
That's what happens with cute women. They just want to guys be like, like I was telling y'all, man, y'all be all ass.
Yeah,
pretty woman, pretty woman, pretty lady, pretty lady, pretty lady on stage. Oh my goodness, pretty lady on stage. Let's go, man.
And she rides motorcycles. That's even hotter. She rides motorcycles.
That's how it is. Like they never see pretty women before. It's oh my god, and she's funny too. You like my cards? You like Pokemon? You like playing Dungeons and Dragons? How about you? I got Dungeons and Dragons at home. You like to play that? Are you on Twitch?
You know what?
I don't ask. Are you on Instagram? Are you on Twitch?
You know what? Being that you said that, bro. But last night when I was out there at GameStop with my stepson, I was telling every time I looked up, I'm like, damn, look at all these young girls out here getting Switches. I'm like, you sitting in the car with me. You need to be out there. You need to get you one of these fucking gamer girls. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all these girls is out here the same time you is. They on the same type of time you on. You need to find you somebody, you know what I mean? But he's like, nah, I just want my game. But it was crazy, bro. It was so many people out there last night.
Yeah.
I understand the game community, though. I've been out there at midnight before to get games. Like, I will definitely be out there when GTA 6 come out.
Beta.
Oh, well.
Yeah. You say game
download that stuff now, man. You don't have to wait outside for some Grand Theft Auto. You download it.
No, I get GTA because I collect the maps. The maps that come inside of the disc, the case. I like having the map from the whatever city that they have you in. The maps is dope.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't remember staying outside for anything. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I just download everything.
Call of Duty. The last time I stood outside for a Call of Duty was Modern Warfare. But that was before I was up on like downloading the games. When I got my PS5, I started downloading more games. Like I download all my Call of Duties and Maddens, 2K. But GTA, that's one of them games I gotta have the disc. GTA and Red Dead, I gotta have the disc because I like to have the map.
Okay. Where is that? I got that from a movie, right? Pretty lady, pretty lady. Where is that from? I know I didn't just say that. Hey, Althea, you done with the show? I was just wondering.
She on the phone. She on the phone with her boo. She's setting up that
phone with Mo. Put him on speaker, man. Tell him you podcast.
She on the phone with
you
her
gotta
boo.
go, man. It's 9:30. Y'all got me this day. Y'all got me tonight.
She on the phone with her boo.
Get it, Joshy. The girl's in love.
She said, you ain't see her. She had her hand all up by her neck. She was telling her what a pearl necklace was. She said, if you act right now, you do all the things that I want you to do, one day I might let you give me a pearl necklace. And we're going to have to take a picture because LA going to say show proof.
That's right. I'm going to be saying show proof.
I got a pearl necklace last night. Show proof.
I let you give me a pearl necklace if you're a prince.
Been and fucked around and made Trey. Been and fucked around and made Trey sick on the show. Trey, if Reese throw a picture up with a pearl necklace around her neck, Trey gonna get sick on that motherfucker Morning Mac show. He gonna raise hell.
I'm telling you, Freaky Friday is going to be lit. Once Mr. Mo or Mr. whoever junkin' get a hold of Reese.
Freaky Friday gonna be lit, boy.
That's gonna be, yeah. Ain't gonna be no more stories. Well, 4 years ago when ain't gonna be none of that. It's gonna be last night, you know what I mean?
Oh, shoot.
Or an hour ago, you know what I mean?
She might even start on time.
Reese
Right
gonna,
now, you know.
the morning after Mr. Mo get Reese, boy, she gonna
Have you ever did a podcast while getting head?
She gonna have David. She gonna have the screen on, and she just gonna hop into the screen on one foot, holding the other leg up in the air, twerking one cheek. Just gonna see one cheek moving.
Oh my goodness!
Y'all done clowning me. Okay.
Hey, we're happy for you.
Oh, as soon as we said so, she got the blush, and that was so cute, Reese. I'm so happy for you. You got you somebody to talk to. You talking to somebody. As long as you talking, that's all right. I don't care if you don't give them none yet. Just keep on talking.
Yeah, hold out, Reese.
Make sure he the guy for you, and he's gonna be the one that gives you what you want. Besides getting some nookie, make sure he gonna do it. Make sure he gonna do what's right for Reese first.
You two taking a shower together, that'll be a threesome.
You don't even talk like that, David. It's not. We're friends. We're getting to know each other.
David Green on point tonight. I don't
David Green showing them nipples. But just shut up and show us your tits.
I showed a nipple earlier. I'm not showing no more nipples unless I get a cash app.
Oh, Countball got on a great wife beater. Ain't that Will Mills who said people that'll pack you up?
Yeah.
Gray wife beaters.
Great wife beaters.
Them guys will pack you up. They don't care. They got the blood and the sweat all over. They don't care about it. They will pack you up. The number one.
No. Did you all see Chout's live?
The what?
Did you all see Chout put the phone down for a minute? I don't know. He went to do something, whatever, and all. Everybody was like, "Whose live is this?"
No, that was my cousin Tiana. It was her birthday. It was her birthday weekend, and her brother and some of my homeboys and shit. Motherfucker just walked past the phone. Oh, this live? I don't care who live this is.
Somebody gonna start freestyling for a minute. I said,
"Oh man, little G."
They was acting like this was.
He pulled all his chains out and then tucked them back in and shit. Yeah, you
American Idol or something. I said, "What in the world? America Got Talent or something?" They said, "Whose live is this?" I don't know, but I said, "Oh, they about to start freestyling."
But we had like 4 gallons of Don Julio out there.
Ooh.
The Don Julio was in the air.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like just looking at
gallons.
Reese. I keep saying Weezy's face. I had to remove her. You ain't
4
on it.
gallons.
Yeah,
I'll put it when she come back. I'll put her back on.
We need them spaghetti straps back.
4 gallons. I'm still stuck on 4 gallons. That's a lot of Don Julio.
Yeah, it was a lot of Don Julio out there. And that don't even include the pints and other bottles that was out there, man. We had a celebration for my cousin Aunt Nadine, man.
How do you do it, child?
It was a lot of people out there. It was a bunch of us out there on the block, man. It was people that showed up for the funeral. People
you had a passing of a loved one too. So
Yeah.
did I this week. Yeah.
Yep, and I had to go to New York for her funeral to be there for my little bro, and you know what I mean. So we turned up. People came to the block after the funeral just to repass type of thing. And cousin Tisha cooked out. It was her birthday the Monday, so she cooked out and had cake and ice cream and stuff afterwards, and it was just a whole vibe.
You back in Roanoke now, right?
Yeah, I'm back in Roanoke now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How long ago was it live?
The live was just, what was it? Saturday? This past
I thought,
Saturday, I was in New
I
York.
thought it was today. The whole time I thought you were
You
staying in
just
New
seen
York.
that live? Well, I still been posting videos that I haven't posted yet from New York.
Oh, okay.
Because I got some videos, and then some of the ones I was live, and then I got some videos that I hadn't posted yet. So it was a
All
good
right.
time. My kids got to get Mr. Softy twice in a row. We came outside of the funeral home, and Mr. Softy was coming down the block, and my nephew stopped them and brought all the kids and everybody ice cream. And then we got to the block, and Mr. Softy came down the block, and my boy B stopped Mr. Softy and brought all the kids ice cream again. My sons was like, yay, you know, they ain't never had Mr. That was my little guy's first time in New York. All my older kids been in New York and spent summers in New York and stuff, but my two little guys, that was their first time ever being in New York. So
How old are the little ones?
6 and 5.
Oh, they little. Okay.
Yeah, they got to meet some of their little cousins their age that they haven't met yet. So they had a good time.
Oh,
Some
Mr.
of my friends
Frosty
and stuff
back
that I
to
haven't
back.
seen in some years, man. I ain't seen some of my homeboys in years. Like I seen my homeboy Boots. When I moved to Roanoke, he was like he did 20 years and came home. I was already living down here when he came home. So that was the first time I seen him since I moved to Roanoke. I've been living down here for almost 26 years.
26 years. Woo.
Damn.
Dang.
But and a lot of them guys, like we all friends on Facebook and shit. We see each other on Facebook, but you know it ain't nothing like seeing your friends, the shit that you grew up with in person.
Yeah, right.
And everybody had memories of my aunt because I grew up in that house, and you know what I mean? Between the projects and that house right there, was the two places where you could catch me at. And Nadine was like one of those people like she was my aunt, but she wasn't like strict on me, you know what I'm saying? She was the one. I remember one time I got suspended from school and my mom's took me back to school. Me and my homeboy Congo, we got suspended and our moms had took us back to school. And after we met with the principal, both of our moms walked out the front door of the school to go to work, and we walked out the back door of the school to go to the weed spot. And when we came back, got caught by security and got suspended again the same fucking day. And I was like, fuck, my mom just brought me back to school. She gonna fucking kill me, bro. Like, you know, you bad as shit, but you still be scared of Mom Dukes. And I went and got, I was like, yo, when I can't go back to school for 3 days, but when I go back to school, I need you to take me because I can't tell my mother I got suspended again. So I was getting up every morning acting like I was going to school for 3 days until I was able to go back. And then Nadine took me back to school the day that I was able to go back because I couldn't tell my mom. She would have killed me. So everybody got good memories, man. It was just a good vibe.
That's it. Let it out, man. Let it out, bro.
That's it.
What we're here for, man.
That's it, man. It was a good vibe, man. I'm glad that everybody pulled up and got to see a lot of my family. It was dope. I loved it. I was the most excited for my little guys too, man, because they got to meet their cousins and stuff, and my little brother, his kids, they was playing with his kids, and that was the first time they've met, you know what I'm saying? So and my little brother, his kids don't really be interacting with a whole lot of other kids, so they was excited to meet their cousins. Like right now, they upstairs on Google Duo. I was messaging my brother. He was messaging me, asking me could the kids get on their pads because my nephew wanted to call them. So I told him, yeah, tell him just to call his iPad with the Google Duo joint so that they could talk. So I guess they upstairs talking now because he said it went through.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the story, telling me stories and stuff.
Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you letting me tell my stories.
Heck yeah.
There go.
Like I
There
said, man. Like I said, I'm here for everybody, man. Some people, they got to get it out, man.
Yep.
Because I got something I need to get out, and that is, I hate to say it, but David Green, don't share the podcast anymore, because the people that you bring out into the chat, I can't deal with it, man. I looked up this Matt Timney, and you're the only one that's friends with him, so I know he must have got it from your daggone sharing.
Well,
this
he
mug.
said he did. David said
Oh,
he
yeah,
did.
we can't penalize David for this
I
guy
told
right
you-
here.
I told you. I said be ready for 2,000 comments.
Yeah.
2,000 comments, but that's what you want, a lot of comments, right?
Who
He said to say hi.
What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this dude.
He's talking about God. He said to say hi. Read the other
Listen,
comments.
He said get some stuff.
I saw that too. I'm not the one with 5 kids. He was like, 5 kids, that's
Hold
a
out.
lot.
Kids. He said he sounded like a bot. You know how bots only do one sentences and stuff like that? That's pee on the stick.
So he's talking about some
He
Jerry
thought
Lewis.
you had
he
the
said I
5
was
kids.
fertile myrtle. He said that I was I was like, no.
No, that's me. That's me.
That's Wheezy.
That's me.
Oh my God. Oh, Weezy's food is done.
Was Wheezy married and had
What
5
you mean?
kids? That's different from being single. I had enough trouble with my one. Being a single mom. Oh.
No, my sister called me and knocked me out of the thing.
Knock you out of what?
That.
It kicked me out. Well, I was in here, but I couldn't hear y'all because my sister called.
Oh no, I kicked you out.
Oh, well, whatever. She called me, and that's why I wasn't responsive. Let me say that.
Yeah. I like seeing people's face when I talk to them, and I mean I saw your face, but it's just a picture.
Like, and I had to duck to the side and get something to eat.
Yeah, she was
He
about to
having
get.
my sugar drop.
Yeah,
I'll be in the hospital. What
So you
happened?
didn't hear Chow Bout story?
No, she was.
No.
Oh no, Weezy didn't hear my story.
Is it a sad story?
It is. Well, I mean, it's
He just was remembering his auntie.
a celebration, kind of like type thing.
Yeah.
But it's not like a graduation or anything. It was just
No.
It's just a, unfortunately, when funerals, it's sad that sometimes it's funerals that bring people together.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the sucky part, I mean, have anybody been to a family reunion?
Yeah, I go every year in September.
Yeah.
That's where I will be September. Remember, I told you I won't be able to do the show in Roanoke because you got it on the same day, the family reunion.
Oh man, okay, family reunion. I don't know what's up with my family.
my
I guess because
mother's
my family is close.
Yeah,
Like
North Carolina.
my family are like right around. Like my sister's like right down the street. My niece is just down the street right here. I guess because we're real close, we don't have family reunions, and people are outside. Like we have the real. I hate to say the real family, but the brothers, sisters, nephews, nieces. The nucleus of the family, like cousins.
That's
and
the
stuff.
family reunion. Y'all get together and cook on the grill and spend time together. That's the family reunion.
Right. That's what we do. Like we go on vacations and stuff like that.
Family dinner, family reunion, family whatever.
Outside our family is like, who are y'all? We don't hang out with them. We don't talk to them. It's just our little clique.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a story about a family reunions. 3 years ago, we had a family reunion, and the title of the family reunion was getting back to the roots, because my mom on my mom's side, my mom and them are originally from West Virginia. They ended up in New York because my aunt moved to New York when she met her husband, who was in the military, and they got married, and she moved from Pittsburgh to New York. So she was the gateway for everybody to go to New York once my mom and them graduated high school in West Virginia and they wanted to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
They went to New York to be with my Aunt Rebecca. And so anyway, getting back to the roots was they wanted to have the family reunion in West Virginia because uh God bless the dead, my cousin, her and my sister Kim, they put it all together, you know what I'm saying? And got everything together and they did the family reunion, did all this research. And when I went to this family reunion, I found out that the whole time I thought that my family on my mom's side originated in Oak Hill, West Virginia. But when I went to this family reunion, I found out that the roots the roots of my family started in Roanoke on my mom's side. My great 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 grandfather and great uncles and aunts and stuff was slaves on a plantation in Cave Spring. And when they got freed from the plantation, they decided that they wanted to go to West Virginia to work in the coal mines because the coal mines was the booming business for
Right.
black people, you know what I'm saying, if they wanted to make money. So they got a horse, they got well, I guess 2 buggies and some horses, and they packed up their house that they had here after they got free from being slaves, packed up their house here and rode horse and buggies from here to Oak Hill, West Virginia, and that's how they ended up in West Virginia. But it was just crazy to me because now I live in Roanoke, like I'm based in Roanoke, and ended up down here because my sister moved from New York down here and met her husband and got married and stayed down here. And I used to come down here in the summer and visit her and always like Roanoke. So when I started having kids and having a family when I was with my ex-wife, I decided to move to Roanoke and base myself here and was always telling people, well, I've been to Roanoke before and my family from West Virginia. So, you know what I mean? It's not, I got family in West Virginia. So when I had my motorcycle, I used to ride my bike to West Virginia and see my cousins and stuff. And to find out that my family really originated here in Roanoke was crazy.
Yep.
And that's why I go to family reunions. Like I was trying to get some of my other cousins to come, like, yo, y'all should come, man. They talking about getting back to the roots. Like, this would be dope. You know what I mean? So, and then it's like, what was the family reunion about? You should have came, motherfucker. Call me for the story.
That's cool. My family, we have my mom's family does family reunions every year. I haven't been to one in a while, but I'm going to the one in August. So my family on my mother's side initially are from South Carolina, Saluda, South Carolina, and my father's side is from Front Royal, Virginia. So yeah, I got a mix of both. And then when older, the uncles and them be traveling for work or whatever. But my great grandmother came up to DC because her husband tried to shoot her with a shotgun and ended up going through her hand, and she just packed up all the kids and came up here because we had family up here. Yeah, so that's how we end up in the city.
Okay. That's
All
dope.
right. Do they still have? No, they probably don't. Up in Cave, because Cave Springs kind of bougie. They don't have the houses still in Cave Spring where they were.
The plantations are still there, but they're like historical places now. Like they got plaques on them and stuff because they had the pictures. My cousin Letha and them, they had the pictures and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it was, you could see the visual of what it, and I'm like, oh, yo, because I drive the street sweeper, so I'll be all over the city.
What is the last name? The family name?
Pounds.
Pounds.
Pounds and Furrows. Yeah, on my mom's side. It's like I found out I got a bunch of family in Lynchburg. Like it's a lot of Furrows. Yeah, it's a lot of Furrows in Lynchburg, and most of them are my family. And all of the Pounds is in Dansville is my family too. They got a whole street named after them.
That's interesting. That's like my maiden name. My maiden name is Porter, and so it's a couple of Porters in DC and in Maryland, the streets. And so I gotta go deeper into that because I don't have much information on my father's side. Like he was raised by his grandmother. I thought it was his mother, but he was raised by his grandmother, which is my great grandmother. And I didn't meet or hear of my grandmother until I got older. We actually have the same birthday, which is crazy. So I don't know much history about my father's side. And I wish I did, because people are dying. I had a relationship with people on my father's side, my great aunt, my great grandmother, my aunts, my cousin. I knew them, but I don't know the history like I do my mom's, because we would go down South Carolina with my great great grandmother, and she had a brick house down in Saluda. So it's a lot of history there. I was able to meet my great great grandmother. Not a lot of people do. And I had a relationship with her. I had a relationship with my great grandmother. I had a relationship with my grandmother and my great grandfather. So I knew I knew a lot of I had a lot of history from there, but I don't know much about my dad's side in Front Royal.
Mine's the same way.
Mhm.
About Dowster, Georgia, now St. Mary's County. So, and I just found out that my father is a Harris. His father is actually a Harris. So I've been finding out a whole lot of stuff, and I don't know too much about what I thought I knew on my dad's side. I don't know too much about a lot of stuff because everything get all mixed up. They it's just crazy.
I'll tell
So
you something else crazy.
Hold on, Chow. David
Okay.
Green, you gonna answer Thea's question?
Your mic muted.
She didn't ask a question.
Oh shit.
She didn't ask a question. She didn't ask a question, for real.
No. I heard Chow talking.
What?
See, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't paying
I
attention
sound
at
like
all, man.
Weezy now because Weezy was talking first. Then Reese started talking, and you was throwing fucking Ritz crackers down to that girl in the floor.
No, I was trying to hurry up and do this halftime parlay before the game. I came back on.
at least he honest. He said, "I'm getting."
I won a couple hundred the other day.
Try to do a parlay. Sound like my son, my oldest son. Trying to do a parlay. Well, anyway, since David don't know what's going on, right? Let me tell you something else interesting. On my father's side, my father's mother and father, once they met each other, both of their last names was already right when they met each other. So they had to go to both of their grandparents to do the history to find out whether if they was family or not before they could even, sleep together or anything. When they met each other, they fell head over heels for each other. But when they was telling each other their names and stuff, they was like, hold on, well, wait a minute, we need to find out if we family. So they did that first. And my grandfather was from Georgetown, South Carolina, and my grandmother was from Charlotte, North Carolina. So they did that, and so I got family in North Carolina and South Carolina that are Wrights, and there's a lot of Wrights that I'm related to too. Just like the dude that used.
Jaguar?
No, I don't think. I hope I ain't related to that crazy bitch. She be
That
having.
Chow about been to Diddy parties. I saw him.
Yeah, right. She'd be saying she'd say anything, but yeah, she's she you know what? I'm just gonna say allegedly because I can't call her crazy because she done been been around people and in that element way longer than I have, and I'm trying to get to that
Doing
level.
family history. Go ahead.
Right, I'm trying to get.
You ain't trying to get to that level.
No,
You
I'm
don't
trying
go
to get
to
to
that
the level of being around successful people like she has been around, able to be around because
You
of what
are.
she
You
does.
around successful people right now.
Hey, well, let me hold $1 million.
$1 million.
She said she got
See how my bank account works. I can't give it to you right now because
You
how my
asking-
bank
gotta go
account
for the
works.
You asking out there for $1 million?
Beta.
Come on, man.
I get you hugs and kisses. My treasure is stored up in heaven, baby.
Stop. No, stop. No.
Oh,
A million.
I mean, why you gotta ask for $1 million? I mean, can you
Just
start like with
over.
100? What are
Right.
you gonna do with $1 million?
He went straight from 1 to $1 million.
No, he ain't got $1,000. Talking
He
about
went
he want
Lil
$1 million.
Wayne.
See, that's
That's
the
it.
problem. That's the problem.
That we greedy.
Crawl
We ask
before
for
you
more
walk.
than what we need.
Crawl before you walk.
Yeah.
Asking out there, give me $1 million. Like, God dang, child.
Like you rich, you around rich people right now. Yeah. Yes, you are.
That's
I
right.
go to my bag.
Everybody I'll be around is rich in some type of way. You know what I mean? You rich with knowledge. You rich with something. Rich doesn't
Right.
or necessarily mean money.
Well, you know
Oh,
what? All you need is my good credit, and I got excellent credit.
That's something that my grandfather told me. My mother's father told me that.
You have good credit.
Yeah, you could
Get
be
anything you need.
yo. But if you
knowledge,
got money, you
experience.
don't need credit score. You know what I'm saying? Just buy
Yeah,
me
yeah.
bring it
You
out.
just dropped the bag on it, son. You just dropped the bag on it, son.
Yeah, but it don't
That credit score means nothing if you don't have any money.
Nope, that credit score can get you money. That credit can secure your bag, so they will loan you the bag until you get the bag and you pay them back on time on the bag. Credit is better than money. It's just
getting the bag means you ain't got to pay back.
It's a label. Bam, bam.
You got to pay with interest.
It's okay because if I'm getting millions, if I got $1 billion, I give you $1 million. No problem. 15 million, no problem. I got $1 billion. I can afford it. You can't look. You can't.
Why everybody got to have so much money to borrow?
With you.
How come if I had $100, give me $10?
I would help a lot of people. You can help a lot of people. You can't take it with you when you die.
Oh,
so,
here we go.
But where you can't.
I keep hearing that so much. Then we just hear it when the dude said a U-Haul.
Yeah, you ever see that? You ever see that when that man told his wife to bury him with his money and she wrote him a check?
That was smart.
When you get to the other side.
He said, wife watching a dumbass movie. Was she on Lifetime? What Lifetime movie she watching?
Yo, Lifetime movie used to make me mad, man.
Starring some white woman from Game of Thrones.
JC, you trying to get some and she watching the movie on Lifetime?
Or Once Upon a Time.
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10:02. I know. I let this thing. I was in a mood tonight. I was in a mood. I was in a pretty good mood. I wanted to talk to y'all, man. I haven't talked to y'all in a week. I haven't done anything. So when I saw y'all beautiful faces, I was like,
I want to know when you grilling. Who gonna put on the grill? Memorial Day. Last time I talked to you was Memorial Day. You supposed to be putting something on the grill or find out what a cookout was.
I was looking for a cookout
so we could go. You didn't find out what a cookout was.
Yeah, we do need to have a get together so we can get together.
I would love a burnt hot dog on the grill. I ain't have a burnt hot dog
burnt glizzy.
Once it burned, it ain't a glizzy no more.
He said no. Oh, really? I don't know.
It's called a burnt wiener. It's not a glizzy no more.
Oh man.
It's called a kielbasa.
JC, ain't nothing wrong with a little self-love. Sometimes
you're right about that.
Nothing wrong with it. They put you to sleep faster.
Right? Don't have to please anyone. Ain't gotta worry. Don't have to talk.
It don't take as long either.
I used to be mad about that. This is a true story. I used to be mad when my boyfriend would jerk it off because he said it's easier than it takes less effort or less time or whatever. And if you want to just get off real quick, he'll jerk it off. I'm like, oh, you wasting it. You ain't supposed to do that. I would get offended. You got a perfectly willing specimen over there asleep, but you would sleep. Wake me up. I don't care. That's important.
Definitely pull them drawers to the side.
That's important. I wouldn't even wear none of it. It was
on to the side.
And you up there, I wake up and you at the dang computer. I'm like, wait, what are you doing? Not with my good lotion. Nivea costs $8.99 a bottle. Do I know? You use the Jergens for that.
So
If
question.
you jerkin, use
Since,
Jergens.
since that is up, why are
me.
y'all embarrassed about it if y'all get caught?
I don't be embarrassed. I want you to watch me.
You wait for the pearl necklace. Wait for the pearl necklace. K Jewelers, I'm going in.
That's interesting because I know like I said, I'm a voyeur. So when I was married, I had told him that I wanted this. I said, how come you never let me watch you jerk? I know you do it. And he asked me what was wrong with me. I was like, nothing. He's like, who have you seen do that? I was like, nobody. I'm trying to see you. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. So I think he was just embarrassed. That's why I'm like, why y'all embarrassed? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not embarrassed. You go get your feet done, and guess what? You tired tonight? We ain't even got to do it. Just watch me do this. I just need you to put your feet right on the inside of my leg.
There's always room for Jello, baby. I'll
Put
never
your
get time
feet
for
right
that.
on the inside of my legs with the fresh petty, and watch me do this.
The fresh petty.
Oh, you into foot jobs, huh, Shout?
Yeah, I like pretty feet.
When we just talking about that earlier. No, who I was telling? I'm telling somebody that earlier. Oh yeah,
Shout
you was
like
on that, David.
foot
When you
jobs.
talking about that?
I can't look. I wear size 11. My foot long enough to stamp out forest fires. I'm gonna pull your stuff up. I'm like, blah, 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 blah,
I
blah,
wear
blah,
12.
Out your tongue.
But you know what? It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if a girl has like big feet as long as her feet fit her. Like if you see a girl with big feet and her feet don't fit her body, you be like, damn, she got some big ass feet. But if the woman's feet fit her body, you can't even. It don't even look abnormal. You know what I'm saying? And if her toes are pretty too, that's regular shit. But you see a girl, she like 5'11" or 5'9", and she got goddamn size 14 feet. Like, what are you doing, Mrs. Shaq?
or size 7 feet. You be like,
the little feet don't matter. It's when the feet is so big. It don't matter. You could be just a big girl, 6'5", and have wear size 4. That's gonna be so cute. But be a little
what?
You're gonna be walking like you walking on hoofs.
That's gonna be so odd.
She's gonna be tripping all over the place. She's gonna be all over.
I ain't getting me off track. Let me go
You know
get
what?
me a drink.
You know what? God damn it! I just realized what I just did.
Yeah.
I'll wait for it. I'll see it later.
Your pH balance. She's gonna be.
Take him down. Thanks.
Oh shoot!
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, I know. I used to have. Well, I've always had big feet, but my feet grew when I started having children. So I used to wear size 8 in men, which is 10 in women, and I went from a size 8 in men to a 10.5 in men. And
that's what I wear, 10.5 in men too.
Yeah,
I just get the half to be extra comfortable. But
yeah, and I wear 12 in women, which is crazy. But they grew. They didn't used to be that big.
I wear 11 in women.
You got them caveman feet.
Hey,
I had tall, narrow feet, and my fingers used to look like my toes used to look like fingers. I used to be able to pick stuff up with my toes.
I still can. I can. My dad told me. My stepfather told me how to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
That means you got good feet control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd like to give a shout out to all the people that stopped watching Gold Digger prank videos. Shout out to y'all.
I never heard Gold Digger prank videos.
I keep hitting not interested. They finally stopped showing. I'm like, thank you. Jeez.
Oh, the one with the dude trying to talk to him. Did he go to this car?
Yeah, dude look like Alonzo Buttons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those things
and the girl be like, go. This girl had all her butt cheeks out. I was walking down the street and he commented. I was like, ew. She need to dig them shorts out her ass first. I must be gold diggers. I think I do not like to see what I think is nasty when you see women and the brown part of their ass is showing. That's nasty.
You know what my favorite one was? the one where the guy got the girl and got her in the car and she gave him some head and everything, and then he was like, you could go ahead and get out. He's like,
Just not in my car.
He was like, you ain't nothing but a gold. You ain't never see that one, LA?
No, I never seen that.
I try not to see any of them. Every time I see it, I hit not interested.
Yeah, Shorty got up in the car and gave him some head and everything. She said, "You gonna be quick?" She did her job in that motherfucker, and he was like, "Oh, now you could get out." You know what I mean? You ain't nothing but a gold digger. You ain't really want to talk to me till you seen the car that I was getting in. Then you then got up in here and gave me some head, and now you expect for me to take you to dinner or give you some money? Like, get out the car. She's like, "What?"
Amazing.
But then, of course, they want you to go to the YouTube channel and watch the whole video. So,
of course. Boo. So I'm glad.
Them dudes that made millions of dollars doing that shit.
You know who I don't like now? This thing is popping up with this girl. She like gets out the car and it says she's looking for her ex. And she's like in this green skirt all the time or a yellow skirt. And she's doing all this stupid dancing.
Oh, no, I ain't seen that.
Oh, shoot, that's terrible. I'll share it that one time. I keep hitting not interested to that too. Oh, shoot. See, I didn't do that one. Reese out of here. I mean, Weezy. I keep saying Weezy out of here. I hope she doesn't know that person. I hope she don't go snitch. Like, this LA Josh Brown.
Reese got a whole DVD and CD collection back there.
Oh, don't be looking at my movie.
She got Prince up top. That's Prince lips.
She got Black Tails back there. What else she got back there?
She got Thriller. Is that Thriller? Oh.
She got Pinky Volume 4, 5, and 6.
I got her t-shirt and stuff in bedroom across the shelf. I know Pinky.
Shoot, Pinky came to Roanoke a couple of times. Like, damn, you big.
Yeah, boy. Hey, look, that line at the hotel was long.
We was at the video store when she came. Her and Cherokee.
The hotel was long, boy.
So,
that's why I asked Chow about in Morning Mac show. Did you know caramel cream?
Yeah.
Y'all talking about skip the games.
Skip the games, caramel. Yeah. Snapchat too.
Oh man.
Porno.
I ain't telling her business. I ain't gonna say anything about it.
Nah.
That was porno back then.
That was one. I was like, oh, because when you said I know some girl, I was like, oh, I bet she one of them.
There's been a couple of joints on there that I'd be like, oh, look at this motherfucker on here.
I mean, they be real people because people are real. They real do that stuff.
My bad, Weezy. I see your kids walking around. I ain't mean to cuss.
Oh no, they didn't hear me. My Wi-Fi disconnected for some reason, and everybody trying to figure out why. Because it's bedtime, niggas.
They was like,
you watching the game, David?
Huh? No.
You watching the game? See if your parlay gonna hit.
So far, so good though. So far, so good. But
okay. But I got some shout outs, man. I want to shout out all my followers. I want to shout out everybody in New York, man, for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? It was good to see everybody. Tanya, Precious, Keisha, Tony, everybody, man. It was good to see everybody. My man 6'5", everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I knew a girl named Precious. Let me ask you a question before you go on with your shout out. Is Precious a big girl? Yeah, because you take too long.
Not really though. She ain't Precious ain't no big girl. But
are we going to Stanton next week? I don't know.
Precious, that's the homie right there. That's Precious. Everybody used to pull up to Precious crib in the hood, man. MC Shan, everybody then pull up to Precious crib. Onyx used to pull up over there, like
Ren and all of them.
Precious crib was the spot on Bedell Street. Southside shit, man.
Onyx like Sticky Fingers and Fredro Star.
Oh yeah, Fredro Star.
Like, damn.
Oh, here we go.
Let the boys be boys. Damn. That's who Josh looked like. He one of the members of Onyx.
I hate you fucking guts, man. I hope that.
Slam.
I wanna shout out
How
everybody.
did you in the face so slam?
You too, David. Both you and Josh at the same time. Let the boys be boys.
32 years. Today, 32 years ago today is when that song came out.
Which one?
Slam.
Slam. Okay.
Wow.
Hurry up, give me the microphone before I bust on my pants. That's doggone angry.
Shout out Onyx,
Do
man.
anybody besides me remember Supernova C and
Hold on, wait a
Run?
minute, Reese. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish my shout outs, man. Hold on, wait a
I
minute.
apologize. Don't start with pressure.
Yo, it's crazy, Chow. How she just like on this podcast, Reese be on it, boy. On her podcast, she be just sitting there. Like,
So, no, go ahead. Sorry, start with Precious. It's late. My sugar be dropping. Bitch be hungry. So it's just that 10 o'clock.
Reese, keep telling, huh? I was just,
Yeah, catch me early in the morning, late at night.
Hey, I'm gonna have to go, y'all. Just got a couple calls for ticket sales or whatever. No.
Get your tickets, baby.
Go sell them tickets, David.
July the 4th.
Go sell them tickets,
July 4th. Yep, July 4th.
It's Missy's, right?
Mezzo. Yes.
Mizzo, July the 4th. Y'all go see Onyx, y'all.
Go see Onyx, y'all.
FMG.
All right, y'all. Tomorrow, Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday tomorrow day.
All right.
Go on Day. Go on Funny Man David Green. I done gave him so many different little nicknames. I be giving everybody nicknames.
I wanna give a shout out to my guy Mighty Mouse, man, for giving me a shot and put me on for a show coming up June 13th at Jersey Hustle Comedy Club. I want to give a shout out to LA, Josh Preston, for always keeping me on deck, keeping me working, you know what I'm saying, and giving me my very first shot to do this comedy thing, because it's definitely working for me. And I just appreciate you, bro, and I want to give you your flowers.
Oh, thank you, man.
And I really, really appreciate you, and I'm thankful to have you in my corner, even though you give me hell on a regular basis. But I appreciate
it's all love, though. You know,
I know it's all love. I know it's all love. I wanna shout out Blue Phoenix for the spaghetti straps. I appreciate that too. Thank you so much.
Yeah, boy, you didn't play that one right there.
Yeah, boy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We going
make some motherfucking noise
for the spaghetti straps, baby. You know what I'm saying? And I want to give a shout out to Reese, you know what I'm saying, for always sending me them links to the Morning Mac show, even though sometimes I can't get on because I'm out here driving. But she always gives me invites to come on to the Morning Mac show. Shout out to Molly, Trey, everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? I got something else too, LA. I missed the say it with your chest part, but I need to say this with my chest because it's been on my heart heavy for the last week or so since I went to New York and came back. If I don't respond to messages that people send me when you keep sending me reels and shit, and you supposed to be my friends and whatever, but you don't share none of my reels or post none of my reels, and I don't respond to your messages, take that in heed. If I'm not calling you or responding to your phone calls, it's because I'm getting ready to be on some other shit. Like, I'm gonna start dealing with people the same way they deal with me, and that's just it. I don't care who you are or what it is, but the same energy people been giving me is the same energy I'm giving back from now on. Period. So you ain't gotta wonder why he acting like that or wonder why this ain't happening. I'm saying it right here live on the podcast. If I ain't calling you or you messaging me and I ain't responding, it's because you've been on some bullshit.
Because you ain't shit. Tell them because you ain't shit.
You've been on some bullshit, and guess what? I needed that trip back home. and I'm back now, and I'm back on my South Side shit, man.
Oh
Home
shoot!
50 Cent, Southside
Yeah.
Jamaica, Queens.
Yeah, I'm back on my shit, man. Like if you ain't been supporting me and doing shit, like stop sending me fucking reels of other people that you don't even know.
Amen. Amen.
My shit,
Amen.
you ain't
Amen.
doing this, and then I got other people that you know what I'm saying. I share their shit and everything, and now all of a sudden they trying to do the same shit that I be doing. But it is what it is. And I want to shout out my brother and my motherfucking dog, man, my boy, the Ghetto Ghost, aka Johnny. You know what I mean? I love your soul, brother. You know what I mean? He always supported me from the back curtains, and the same way I support him. And I'm coming to see you soon, broski. I love your soul.
Why you
Is that the rapper dude?
Yeah, that's the rapper dude that I'm always using his music for my memes and shit. For my reels. Yeah, that's
Am I tripping? But your voice ain't matching up with your lips. That's why when you look in, like when he talk,
did I have a little delay?
Yeah, or something. Because I hear you, but your lips are saying something else. Say something, Josh.
Who, me?
Yep, you too. I can hear you, but your stuff is delayed.
Is it still delayed, or is my mouth matching?
Something wrong with your thing out there. Everybody else seems fine.
It's delayed. I mean, I can hear you on real time, but I'm watching it, and I was like, is he really talking that? The words going on?
Yeah, it might be
like a Chinese movie. Yeah,
the Chinese movie. JC is back. What happened, JC?
Yeah, it might be my thing because it's doing me too.
Well, I know JC.
I was getting some.
JC said he's a 2-minute man, so that shit happened quick, and he's back.
Oh, I thought he went to go get some, but his wife was watching a movie, so he said, "F that."
We're gonna have to say, he said, ginger people are considered black. We're gonna have to get him some collard greens and shit.
Oh, see, here we go. See,
so he could he need the medicine. JC, you're gonna have to put them goddamn Michelob Ultras down and go get you a Guinness.
Well, he just needs some Molly Mall sea moss.
Yeah, I need some Molly Mall sea moss too. I need a Molly Mall care package.
Gotta do that.
Dude said a care package.
Yeah, I need a Molly Mall care package. I need the lemonade and the tea and the sea moss, the raw sea moss.
The gelatinous form.
Yeah, and I need me a care package so I could do a commercial.
He makes smoothies and also ices. Like the kids eat ices. The kids, your sons will be eating icy. Like, oh, daddy, this good. The ices. And it'd be
I got a surprise for my kids in the morning, man. I'm about to take them to the dirt bike track. I found a dirt bike track that's free. I don't have to pay for them to take their dirt bikes and ride the trail. So I'm gonna take them tomorrow and let them ride their dirt bikes on this trail. They're gonna go crazy.
Mm. Well, yo, shout out for the comedians who host shows for famous people and show the crowd like they're there to see them. Shout out to those people. They ain't here to see you, mug. Full packed house tonight. Yeah, not for you. That was a disliker right there. That's disliking. But
and I want to give a shout out to my brother Jordan B. Man, he in Charlotte, North Carolina this week. The next 2 days doing shows with Officer Udi from Facebook and TikTok and Instagram. He's a real famous digital content creator on Facebook and Instagram and stuff. And Jordan B is with him this weekend doing 2 shows in Charlotte. And I want to shout out the homegirl, man, because me and her hit it off real good when I was in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Shout out Nicole Starnes. She's in Texas for the next 2 days with Red Squirrel and Darren Knight doing shows in Texas. So shout out to them for the opportunities that they just were given. You know what I mean? Big things coming. So shout out to them, man. I love to see people doing their thing, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Teron Rogers too, man. Teron been grinding, man, and that's my guy right there. Like He been grinding, man. I done seen it with Joe Torre. He been moving around. He been really moving and shaking, man. Shout out to Teron Rogers.
That's right, man. Been hanging out with that LA
Shout
Josh
out.
Preston.
But yeah,
I
he
gotta
been hanging
shout
out with
out.
that LA Josh Preston, man. He getting them moves busted. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the Gwen Factor for doing her thing with
Shout out
Red.
to
Thank you.
Listen, hold on. Let me turn
Over
my
in
camera
the-
now.
in
How
the-
old is the Gwen Factor? How old is the
See,
Gwen
here we go. No, see, it's gonna be an Angela
Shout
Yee
out
thing.
to the Gwen Factor
Them
doing
leather
her
pants
thing
and that-
at the Baltimore Comedy Factory with Red Grant and
But
what's
how
that?
old is she though? How old is
That's good.
she?
She's
How
6.
old is she?
I ain't telling her age.
You was getting ready to tell her. Is she in her 60s and looking like that with them leather pants on? Shit.
Hey Reese, how many shows you went to? She said you did 5, right? She did 5. How many did you go
She
to?
did 5 of them.
And how many did you
5.
go
She
to?
did 2 Friday, and 2 Saturday, and 1 on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. And how many did you go to?
None. No, actually, I went with all of them because I talked to her before she got on the stage with all of them. So I gave her the support and love, and I run through her material. She was solid and she was good. And I came back and talked about it. Gush. So I went with all of them. I'm there with spirit. I couldn't go physically.
Right. That's
But,
that's what I meant.
when she was on her grind, so you couldn't go on Friday and Saturday. So she
Or
didn't even
Sunday?
take her Melvin with her. So Melvin didn't even go to Sunday.
I'm just shocked you didn't go to any of them. I mean, that's your girl and stuff. When you want to go and check her out,
I
don't
checked
know.
out.
I mean, with Red Grant and all them, you would think.
You can't look. It wasn't a tag along situation.
No.
So
Oh, that sucked.
I met him in person, had dinner with him.
Red Grant,
Mm-hmm.
I probably related somehow.
We're not really.
Laugh. Go ahead, make do that laugh.
I met him in person. I did a show. He came on, him, Joe Claire. Well, I was at Shakeland Hall with Tony Woods and them performing that night. He came up there and blessed the mic and was cutting up, acting a fool.
Yeah,
He was funny. When he came to Roanoke, he was funny. Him and Mark Curry.
Oh,
Mark Curry. Oh, I love that. Cat Williams did that show.
Oh,
When Cat brought him out.
boo,
Cat
boo on
Williams.
that dude was boo boo on that show.
Cat was hosting it. He wasn't performing. Mark Curry, and don't forget my boy Tony Roberts. H-A. You need your ass beat. That Tony Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he wasn't there on the show. Red Grant
Mark
was the great Red Grant hosted and Cat Williams headlined it, and Red Grant and Mark Curry are the only ones that I remember. I mean, the other. Oh, Lunell was there. But she did her old stuff.
Okay. Was
When they
Melanie
came to
Camacho
Roanoke?
there?
Yeah, the one in Roanoke.
Okay, yeah, because I
Was Melanie there?
Cat Williams was boo boo.
Well, when the one we saw at the Baltimore Chesapeake Bank, whatever, a arena, credit union, whatever they call the thing in Baltimore, it wasn't Cat Williams. It was a show he presented. He hosted all the other comedians. And Mark Curry with Mr. Cooper is funny as hell.
Yeah.
And so is Tony Roberts was funny. And he had B-Man, I mean not B-Man, but Beast Man. What was that? What's that? Animal Man. What's that be with him?
Grave Digger.
No. He played in the one
Animal?
that was huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. You said some beast man. What, a Wolverine?
Funny Man. What is it? I don't
Funny
want to
Man
say
Wolverine?
Animal Man. No. I can't think of his name. It'll come to me. And
now I gotta look it up
another
now because it's bothering me. Like who's a comedian that's looks like an animal or he got an animal name?
He got an animal name that be with him. Oh gosh.
Hello Betty. Who that?
It could be Beast Man. It could
She's
be
watching. She's watching, but she didn't comment. I just
How you know she watching?
because she watch it on my page.
You can
Oh.
Yeah, I could see who watching, but she
Oh,
ain't.
how come I can't see all that stuff?
Because you got to turn
It's
that
my
thing
show.
on.
I should know who's
You got to
watching.
turn the thing on.
Turn what on?
Where you see the people comments come up
Yeah.
from a StreamYard, that got to click
Okay.
that button on, and you can see the people comments and stuff.
Yeah, I can see the comments. I'm talking about seeing people who's actually watching the show.
You have to on Facebook and watch your stuff from Facebook on your phone, and you'll be able to see who's watching with you.
Right, that's what I'm doing. I'm watching my live for my phone to
Right.
see who watching.
But you can only see it from your your
My
page.
live, right.
Like I can't see like everybody who's watching like from your page or Chout page and
No, he could only see who's watching his page. Like you can only see who's watching your page. on
Okay.
Facebook.
I got you. See,
Can't
that's what
see
I'm saying.
everybody else's page.
I want to see where I can see who's everybody's watching, all the people.
Yeah, I would like that too. Because a lot of people come in and watch and don't do nothing. They just watch. So if y'all come in and y'all watch, say something. Same way on the Morning Mac show.
Yeah, like I got 137 views on my page right now. So
And please, Auntie, don't watch the show Friday. My aunt told me take that down. By Friday,
shout out to everybody that's been watching. But please comment, like, and share. Let us know you in here.
Right. That's what I always say. Say hi, man.
Say hi.
Yeah.
Say y'all some bullshit. Say something.
Right. Just anything.
Right.
But
I know the dislikers are in here.
Look, Matt Timney was saying
Oh,
stuff.
come on now. See, the people that shouldn't be saying something. No, you know what? Never mind. Okay.
It's the end of the night. Everybody going to bed.
You said Tony Roberts. You said what show it was?
It was this past Friday at the Baltimore Comedy Factory. Not Tony Roberts. It was Red Grant.
I just put my
Zoo
cash
Man.
app.
Zoo Man. That's what it is. Zoo Man.
I just put my cash app in the comments. If I get a cash app, I'll show a nipple again.
Zoo
You
Man.
said it was Do Man.
Zoo Man. Remember, I kept saying I couldn't think of the name. It was Zoo Man and somebody else. Do you see who's on there?
Are you sure? You sure it's Do Man? Ain't
Zoo.
like Do Boy or Rod
Zoo.
Man?
ZOO. Zoo.
Oh,
like
Zoo.
Animal Zoo.
Oh,
Zoo Man.
Zoo Man. Yeah.
Zoo Man Miller.
Yep. I don't know his last name. And it was another one.
Zoo Man Miller. He was on Def Comedy Jam, right? Let me look here. I want to see if this is the dude. Let me see.
While y'all looking, I got to shout out my guy SP the Boss, man, from Roanoke, VA.
Damn.
Use some of his music for one of my reels.
Yes, that looked like him. The one in the hat.
Yeah.
The one right here. He
like
was also in the movie too. The Meet the Blacks with Mike Epps and them, the Next Door with the vampire, Cat when you play the vampire. Ain't that him?
I don't know. Corey Zoo Man Miller.
Corey, yeah, that's him. I
It is?
didn't know his last name was Miller, but Corey.
It looked like he's been in I Got the Hookup, The House Next Door, Comedy Camp.
That's what that. I thought I saw him in that.
Little Duval.
Little Duval, that's my man.
That guy. That's a little. When he say his name Lil, yeah, he little all right.
And she gonna be
Holy
on the
smoke.
21st with Scrunch Out. She gonna be at the Comedy Loft with Scrunch Out.
Who is?
Oh, Gwen is.
With Scruncho.
On the 21st. On the 21st with Scrunch Out at the law, I think Comedy Loft.
Anthony McKinley. Look at you. Where out there gonna be?
Out there's gonna be
Featuring.
Big Pimpin'. I don't know. Well, I get in where I can fit in. I don't rush or push,
That's
the
what
technique.
we need out there.
Look,
Weezy,
featuring with
Weezy.
You'll get there somehow.
You baby, believe it or not, I am there. I'm just not in this area. I could go other, like I said, I'm gonna go make a move and go down south where they appreciate my funny. Because anytime you have over 150 people at a repass and making them all laugh, you got a skill. When they laughing at a funeral, that's all I got to say.
I want to give a shout out to my nephew from Roanoke, Maurice. His rap name is M.O.E. Mo. I want to shout him and Prince Marley out on their new song, their new project, Rock Solid. Could have been worse. I'm gonna be sharing that video on my profile in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout them out. My nephew been grinding with his music for a minute. We're gonna have to get him on here one day, LA.
And my son too. Don't forget DJ Slide Time or just Slide Time. All
DJ
his
Slide Time.
Did y'all listen to his latest Skyline? Purple Skyline. He got 14 tracks. So you didn't hear Purple Skyline?
No, I haven't heard it. Send me the link.
Under this Crimson Moon.
Send me the link.
I sent it to y'all.
No, I ain't that.
Did you listen to the last podcast that we had?
Send me the link.
I sent it to the link. I sent y'all the links.
Did he listen to the last podcast or the podcast?
Oh, he was at work.
Does he know what the podcast? The podcast is there 24/7. Chow was just sitting there talking about, I'm tired of people not supporting me and stuff. They gotta support my reels and stuff.
He got to support. David said that he got to reach out to Ty about something. I don't know. Oh, look, I even got my own.
Well, you know what? I
start supporting Moon.
One thing I learned a while ago, like when I first started doing the reels, and I listened to every morning. My routine is, but before I started working and since I started back working, in the mornings, I listen to Steve Harvey in the morning. I listen to them for a little bit so I could hear Nephew Tommy's joke. And then I listen to Steve Harvey for a little while. And then I listen to Power 105 so I could see what's going on with Just Hilarious and Charlemagne the God and DJ Envy. Shout out DJ Envy. He from Queens, baby. You already. But one morning, Steve Harvey said something that really stuck with me because I was just starting to do my reels and stuff like that, and they was pushing, like my reels was going good on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook, and I used to be like, damn, like I see other people sharing my reels, and you know what I'm saying, like people I don't even know, like sharing my reels, people liking, people commenting, but I don't see my friends and my family sharing them, but whenever they see me, they're like, yo, you funny as hell. I'm like, why you ain't like I don't even see your likes. Like I can see who like it. I can see who share it. I can see everything with people that interact with my reels if you comment, whatever. But how come y'all don't do that? And Steve Harvey said, don't expect when you're trying to do something as far as entertainment goes or something that's going to really have you popular and successful, don't expect the people closest to you. It's the people that you expect to be, supporting you the hardest that's not going to be supporting you. So don't get upset. Don't let it deter you from doing what you're doing because people get caught up and be like, man, my friends and stuff ain't even, I can't be that funny if my friends and stuff ain't sharing it and my family ain't sharing it and liking and commenting on me. These is all strangers and they don't even know me. But in all actuality, it's the other way around. I got to be funny. These people don't even know me and they laughing and interacting with me. But the people
that's
that
what
know
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the people that know you, they know you funny. But they just be, I'm not going to even say hate, and they just be like, oh, I'm not going to like this. I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to watch it just to see what he's talking about. And then when they see you, they're like, oh, when your next show? Motherfucker, I post my show dates on a regular basis.
Look, like y'all know Misha, my A1 day one, but she don't share my shit. Misha don't think, she just,
but she's on the Morning Mac show. She at least comes on the Morning Mac show.
She's because she's part of the Morning Mac show.
Yeah,
But
so
she
you
just
got to
don't
give her
think it's
flowers for that.
she
But
don't think it's funny. So
Well, your warm market is your family, your close friends. Those are the ones who are closest to you. They can't see you because they're so close. They're blinded by your light. Your cold market can see you because they're further away.
right.
So it's
right, like I know my friends,
That don't stop me. I mean, because they still love you or whatever, child. Like
a
I love you.
you
I know that, but I'm just saying, like my friends,
But I do share your stuff.
a
I send it
female
right to
friend
me.
is like we all cool and shit. And she said to me, she's like, Chout, you funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? But she's like, I be watching your videos and shit. And I be like, oh, she's like, it's old like Chout crazy, like this normal shit. Because when I'm around, like people that be around me, I'm like this on a regular basis.
Right.
But people that don't know me is like, oh shit, he crazy, like because they don't know me. But she's like you're really, really fucking funny. But when I look at your videos and stuff, I'm like, that's just Chout. You know what I'm saying? So you can't expect to get the biggest, the big push or
laugh.
Support.
not support. You can't expect to get the big support from the people closest around you because
that's just you.
That's just you. They want, in order to get that from people the closest around you, they got to see a part of you that they've never seen before. When you get to that next level that you're doing shit that they've never seen you do before, that's when they'll be like, oh, yo, but you supposed to be fucking with me before I got to that level. Don't fucking be calling my phone now and doing all of this shit now because you see me doing all these other things.
They can't see you up close. That's what they can't see you up close. They only know you from what they know you from. They don't know you from this new thing. So when it's new, you just shout the cousin, the friend, the husband, the lover. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When you go away is when they can see you shout the comedian. Or that's you got to go away. You're getting the support that you need, but it's not the support that you want. That's why it makes it hard. But the thing is, the support that you want is what you're getting.
Right.
And kind of remove yourself or remove that expectation that you have on the ones that's closest to you and look at them as just other people.
Right.
And feelings won't be hurt and you won't expect them to do it. If they do it, cool. If they don't do it, cool.
Yeah, I'm already at that point now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect nothing from my close family like that. Like, because all my family has supported me. Like my niece and my sister, they've been to shows that I've been in that LA's had me in. You know what I'm saying? They've been to the Coffee Pot. LA's met my niece and my sister. Like they support me heavy. My girl supports me. Like I got people that's close to me that support me enough. Even coworkers that I have came out to the shows and seen the shows. You know what I'm saying? So like I get that support, but like it'd be like I used to look for some of my homeboys like to support me more than they support me. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like they do what they do and I do what I do, and they don't know this. Like they know me for being funny and shit, but they don't know me being like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and I don't have no ill will for none of them. Like the shit that I had said earlier when I said to set it with my chest, that's for them motherfuckers know who they are. You know what I mean? And if they don't, they'll figure it out, especially if they watch this. But I'm just saying, like, you can't for anybody that's watching or listening that's trying to do comedy or trying to do digital creator, content, be a content creator or whatever. Don't expect the people closest to you to give you the most support. You got to be reaching for that support that you're getting from far, far, far away. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when I get new followers, I'm not gonna lie, I get excited when I get new followers. Like when I went to Gatlinburg to do the comedy contest, I did like 4 reels while I was down there. You know what I mean? And 3 lives. With those 4 reels and 3 lives, I got over 350 new followers, all from the Tennessee area. So when I go back and I look at the place, I'm like, damn, all these people is from Tennessee. Like, so you reach out and you get fans from other places, and it just helps. Like you can't look for that support system right here from you. Like it's no reason when I do a show as popular as I am, as much people as I know in Roanoke, when we do a show in Roanoke and I post that we doing the Real Funny is having the Real Funny Comedy Show is putting on something at the Coffee Pot, it's no reason I feel like why damn near the whole Roanoke should be trying to be in there. But it doesn't happen. And you know what? I don't get mad at it because I know they love me. I know they mess with me, but it just be, I expect more from what they willing to put out. Now, when it comes to the point where one day we doing so good that we about to do a show at the Civic Center and we got all of these other comedians here, don't call me and ask me for no fucking free tickets.
Oh, you know it's coming.
No, it's not coming. They better go to the goddamn box office. Because the people that I'm not talking to, they won't have to ask me about that. They're gonna be with me. They're gonna be able to get in there and not have to worry about paying nothing and be in the best position to watch the show. But the people that I'm talking to, yeah, get in that line, get them tickets.
Yeah, because you should see, because Nate Bargatze is coming this Saturday, and I can't, and there's that show at the Center in the Square, that Slugfest thing,
right?
And I said, "Are you going to be in that contest?" I'm like, "No, I'm not going to be in the contest. I'm going to Nat Bargatze." And they're like, "Are you performing?" Like, no, I'm not performing. I'm just going to go see him. But you can see the the tickets. I like Nate Bargatze. I like him. He's funny. I mean, you can just smell.
Yeah, the salutation.
I was like, you weren't gonna get any. Like, I mean, my shows are $10. Come. That's why I stopped doing shows here in Roanoke, because I feel like I've, you know how you feel like you overstayed your welcome. I feel like I overstayed my welcome
in your city.
Oh, we get a good turnout. The turnouts at the Coffee Pot have been really good.
Oh yeah,
I'm
always happy with the. You know, I don't like a big, especially there because it's little intimate. I don't like a big old freaking crowd. I like the crowd that we had. It's just nice little intimate set. We can hang out and have fun.
I gotta come back down there before September sometime. We gotta go down there before, because I do want to come down there again.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah, that chance September, but you, family reunion. I understand.
I'm on the committee, so
we got it.
I'm the Maryland committee, and coordinate all that. Last year, Tyree DJ, and guess who emceed and told jokes?
JoJo baby.
No, me. Of course, me.
JoJo baby.
So, but I'm trying to work out something in North Carolina where I can go down there and perform down there, because my aunt wants me to come down there, and their friends be like, "Yeah, get Reese to come down here." I'm like, "We'll get a place where I could perform, so I can come down there." So she said she's working on it.
How long would it take? How many hours is Portsmouth, Virginia from you?
You can look that up.
I don't know. Portsmouth, Virginia.
I think your mic is muted, Phoenix.
Y'all can't hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Probably like 2.5, because the ride through DC, from the ride from the beginning of Virginia.
How far is Portsmouth, Virginia from me?
So it's probably like 2 hours.
3 hours and 8 minutes.
3 hours, 8 minutes.
So at the bottom
it says 205 miles.
Oh, they don't take long. And depending on who's driving, it might be shorter than 3 hours.
Okay.
Because I know if David Green driving, because he drives 90 miles an hour. We be there in the cup 2.5. Because David be hard assing. He couldn't see shit, but he was I said, but David, if you can't see, slow down. I said, David, the curve. He 90 taking a curve. That's why the police stopped us doing 90. And I was like, David.
Yeah,
he said, I got waves. I got waves. I ain't worried about the police. I got waves. I was like, is that why the police coming behind us? Because you got waves.
You speeding, sucker.
We went by the cop. I was like, David, the police right there. So I'm like, oh Lordy.
Now that's
Like,
one thing I don't do because I got my CDL, so I can't even anything I do in my car fuck up my CDL. So I gotta be able to work because
the guy was nice. The cop, he was a ginger, so he was
a ginger.
He was like, I never stopped comedians before.
Don't you start that shit, Reese.
Well, he was. Yeah, red hair and blue eyes.
You know what? I tell you, no cap. I got pulled over one night after doing a show at the spot on Kirk because my tags is expired, and I was telling the cop, you know what I'm saying, yo, I work for the city, blah blah blah. I'm a stand-up comedian. I had the spot on Kirk hat on. I'm like, yo, I'm coming from the spot on Kirk. Like, I just got finished doing stand-up comedy. And he's like, tell me a joke. He's like, you tell me a good joke, I'll let you go. I'm like, all right. And I told him a joke, and he fucking laughed his ass off and let me go. I told him one of those old good jokes, like the fuck joke that I tell.
People I don't like. No, stop.
No, it was a bus full of nuns, and the bus crashed, and all the nuns died. And when they went to heaven, God told them, they got to the gates, and God told them they had to repent their any sins that they had, and then He would let them into heaven. So the first nun said, Father, I have touched a penis with my pinky. So he was like, God looked at it and was like, okay, stick your pinky finger in this holy water, and I'll forgive you, and you could go into heaven. So she did that, and then another sister came up, and God was like, sister, go ahead and confess your sins. And she's like, well, Father, I have held a penis in my hand. And he was like, all right, stick your hand in that holy water, and I'll forgive you and let you go in. So she did it, and then all of a sudden, this big commotion jumped out in the line and shit. And God was like, yo, what's going on back there? His sister came rushing up to the line, and God was like, yo, what's going on, sister? What happened? How come you couldn't wait? And she looked at him and said, well, Father, if I got to stick my mouth in that water, I just want to hurry up and do it for Sister Barbara, put her ass in that water. And he let me go off my ticket. Oh, shit.
She don't want booty juice.
Yeah.
She don't want no booty juice in her
She had
mouth.
it in her mouth.
She like, let me goggle the water first.
In her caboose.
Yeah. That's an added. I never heard that part of it. I heard it when they talk about the pinky and the hand, and then then there was one that said, "Move over, ladies, I got a gargle."
Yeah,
I heard that one before, but I didn't see the ass. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, you could have got it. You could have let go. Yeah, you should have got let go.
Yeah, he let me go for that one. Man, get that shit taken care of, man. So, all right. As a matter of fact, I just seen him at the gas pumps the other day. He's like, you still doing comedy? I'm like, hell yeah, man. He's like, that's what's up, man. He's like, you get them tags straight? Like,
no. What tag?
Right. It's past my bedtime because I got to take my 11 o'clock medicine. And
you get on the phone with your boo?
No.
You going to do old school Reese? You going, what's up?
Extra head up.
No, I'm too tired.
That's your son that just had the birthday, right?
I got to get ready for it in the morning.
Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Hey, Ethan.
See, he got that green shirt on. It looked like he only got the head showing.
Looked like
he had two heads.
They pulled up twin, and all you gotta do is throw some glasses on him. That's the dark.
It's another one right here trying to pop in.
Who the other one? Man, bless you.
Is that
I thought it was bedtime. Control your house. Hi.
Oh yeah, that's Weezy's twin.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Too cute.
Yeah, they taking full advantage because I'm on this show. But they're gonna be crying in the morning. I don't give a damn what they getting the hell out. Go
They still in school in DC right now.
They-
Today was my kid's last day of school.
They don't get out to 18 for the 18.
Oh,
Oh,
damn, they got
Oh yeah, I
18.
remember. Yeah, man.
more weeks.
Up north, they get out of school late.
And then got another
To go back in August.
in August.
Yeah.
Look, you better be thankful they get ready to go back in July.
Man, I be done homeschool these children. I ain't got time for this.
JC said your battery running low, Reese.
Reese, he said Reese.
No, he said Althea. Althea's battery running low.
That's me.
No, Althea's battery ain't running low. Althea, Reese got that energy. Shit, she could spark up if she want to.
I'm tired. I didn't take my nap today, and I take my medicine.
Talk about that new blue. He get the acting right, talking right. You know what I'm saying? Take on a couple of dates. Take out to the movies.
Go wiggle.
Take out to the movies. Take out to eat. You know what I mean? Oh, there go my nephew. Look, I just spoke about Big Mo Reese right there. You know what I mean?
Big Mo Reese.
Man, the Mo's are coming out tonight. Look at it.
Yeah,
Mo
man.
and Reese. Look, Big Mo and Reese.
I know Mo Reese. Oh.
Yeah, there go my nephew right there, man. I just talked about the song him and Prince Marley just dropped them from Roanoke. They got a new video out together, man. It's called Could Have Been Worse. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be running that joint up on my page. What's good, nephew? I see you, baby.
So that's gonna be y'all thing, Reese, Mo Reese. You and Mo Turner. Oh shoot, there it is right there. Name already taken though.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Not pussy limit.
I'm super proud of you, nephew.
I wrote it.
He been grinding for a long time with this music, man. He been putting. What's the brother's name that did the music at
Tell you the truth.
Tay the Truth? Yeah, him and Tay the Truth is mad cool. My nephew.
Everybody should be cool with Tay.
Yeah, him and Tay the Truth is mad cool,
Tay,
man.
what's Tay's real name?
You already, nephew.
Dang, what is?
I don't know what Tay's real name is, but I know him and my nephew. They be doing.
I want to say Deontay. Hold on.
Shows at the library and stuff down here together. They didn't put together a lot of shows, man. And to see my nephew, he really rocking right now. He definitely elevating to the next level with his music, and I'm definitely happy for him.
I think it's Deontay Hall. Wow, I just want to.
He said, "Facts, Tay is my guy." Yep, he said Deontay Hall. Nephew just put in the comments. He just put that in the comments. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff together in Roanoke, music wise, man. Yeah. Roanoke got a good music scene, man. They just need more exposure.
Yep, Dylan Dent.
Yep, Dylan Dent. My other nephew, Fronts the Don. My guy SP the Boss. Like they really running it up for the music thing, man. Yes, sir. Yep. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. I'm telling you, you're gonna have Unc in the video, man. You could use me in LA for a skit, man. We could do
I've never done that. I've never done
videos. Well, we could do a funny scene in the beginning of a music video, man. Put the comedians on too, baby. We gotta stick together.
I'm about to say peace out because it's 3 minutes to 11. Well, I got actually 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, 12, 2 minutes, 9.
Don't start that counting.
All right, Reese. We see you on the morning. Mac.
Take my medicine.
Oh, look, there go Weezy. Weezy came back, so we won't be alone.
It's 11 o'clock. So it's 11 o'clock.
You still got 1 minute and 50 seconds.
See you in the morning.
I sat here for 4 hours.
Freaky Friday.
Should only been 2.
Did 4-hour show tonight.
Yeah, it should only been 2.
That's right. That'd be dope, man.
We did a 4-hour show. Wow.
We could do a skit in the beginning of the video, in the middle of the video, something. You know what I'm
4 hours. Damn.
Right?
Yeah, we can keep it going, man. Like you said, you were trying to do that marathon thing. I would love to do a marathon. Just
let's do it on the Friday and get Beast involved. He do his show, we do your show, then we do my show. You know, keep it going like that.
I think that'd be fun.
And put our cash up there so people could call in.
Right.
I think a in-person show would be better. Y'all need to do a live
show.
show.
That's what I'm talking about right there. I was just getting ready to say we need to do, if we do a marathon, we need to do a show where we all in the same place.
Do a live show.
Do a live show with us all.
We could do our comedy. We could do skits. We could do a whole lot.
Yep. Reese fall asleep. You're going to light Cheetos in between your toes. Set them on fire. She said, look at her face.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Reese. She's sleepy.
I gotta take my man. But
Yeah,
y'all, that boom boom stick is the truth. That boom boom, I'm still smelling good. No congestion up in here. The boom boom stick.
I thought you said boo boo.
Yeah, I said boo boo stick. What is that? You've been sniffing
boom boom stick, and it worked as far as my sinus. Now I wish it stopped my eyes from running, but it ain't for that allergies. It's for, you know.
Oh, when you and Mr. Mo get together, your eyes gonna be running, but it ain't gonna be from something else.
Mr. Mo don't even talk sex. He said he wants to take it slow, be friends, and everything.
That's it. That's
do the right thing, Mo. He watching now. Hey Mo, if you ain't fell asleep already, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Mr. Mo, hit that phone, Mr. Mo. Don't let up on Reese. Hit that phone. Hit her constantly. Let her know you're thinking about her constantly. Constantly, Mr. Mo. Let Reese know you on her mind constantly.
That's right. And no dick pics.
The more you let her know you on her mind, the closer you're going to get to that behind.
We already talked for 4 hours straight this afternoon. Straight on. It's time for me to get on your show.
That's right. And don't show any dick pics. Show elbow pics.
That's it. And you're going to be able to clap that cheek. Don't worry about it.
But y'all need to go to bed. Oh,
kneecaps.
Y'all.
Just kneecaps. Kneecap pics all through. Maybe a calf.
The Maurice. Who typed that in there? Maurice.
That's my nephew.
And that's Mo, and that's Reese. Just like
M-O-E Reese, baby.
Reese. That's my
Follow
name.
him on Facebook.
Maurice. Okay.
Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. He on deck.
Maurice. That's funny. I was like, who playing?
Is that on everywhere, Maurice?
Yeah, that's on everywhere.
I'll follow.
I can't follow nobody on IG no more.
Why not? What happened? They blocked you on IG? What you do?
No,
is it Maurice Music? Yeah.
Yep.
They some bullshit.
There go Dante Hall. What up, my guy? Tell you the truth. It's good. He in here.
What is Big Brother listening? Is that what happened?
Nah, Mo probably hit him like, yo, they talking about us on the podcast. Tap in.
All right. So I follow Maurice. I already follow Tay.
Is this him?
No. Who the hell
Charleston
is that?
White.
Yeah, who the fuck is that, Reese?
He followed Charleston White.
Reese then pulled up a picture of Tukey Williams. No, no, that's not him, Reese. I'll send you his link, Reese. Don't even look for it.
But that name came out as Maurice.
Yeah, don't even look for it. I'm just going to send you his link.
You said Charleston White. There's a lot of Maurice. Oh, my goodness.
How come when I wrote Maurice, he popped up? Digital creator, 2,000
Look,
followers.
how come when this is what popped up, you see all of these?
Because it's popping
that's
up
it right there. The first one.
At the top. The first one.
The one, okay. Didn't I click on him?
No, you could.
Oh, okay. This is a different looking one.
You picked on the one that looked like Mr. Mo.
It says following. I'm already following him.
You following him already?
Don't
Look
they
at
say
that.
following? That means I'm following him already, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Go Reese. Go Reese. Look at that nephew. You got to follow all the way in DC.
Yeah, he already been following him.
And you can link him up with your son because your son make beats and shit. So y'all, you know what I mean?
He
That's
might know my son. You know Sly Ty?
DJ Sly Ty from DC.
We have 491 mutual. No, that's not that. How can I tell how many friends we got in common?
We gotta scroll down where it says friends.
Oh,
Don't do too much, Reese.
I got 14 mutual. God, what my niece?
Damn, Aquarius got out of here early. I wanted to ask Aquarius if she ever linked up with Felicia Merchant on that lupus thing.
Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia Merchant.
You know she didn't.
No, she was on her page one day. That's why I was wondering if she like messaged her or something.
You know what? With Aquarius probably have. Yeah.
hey.
Now you know. I think about. Hey, Boo Face. Hey, Doll Face.
Yeah, I just got finished giving you kudos about your show with Red Grant. It's the Gwen Factor, y'all.
Hey, Gwen Factor.
Well, you can tell them the Clap It Up was Gwen Factor is hosting for George Wallace all weekend at the Baltimore Comedy Factory this weekend.
They said clap it up because the Gwen Factor is hosting for George Wallace all weekend at the Baltimore Comedy Factory this weekend.
Racist?
Okay.
Who is George Wallace?
George Wallace.
Who that?
The legendary George Wallace.
That's the dude that played the manager of the car wash with Dr.
With
Dre.
the wash.
Yeah, that's the dude with the Kango. I know George Wallace. He had a residency in Vegas.
I know who he is. I know who
George Wallace. These comedians.
Yeah,
racist.
I'm a comedian. I watch his stuff.
He's that racist guy, that governor.
This about you, the racist governor. The racist governor.
Yeah. So it's we had a good show. Rita did a guest spot. She went up with me, and
Tell Gwen to get Reese on there with George Wallace. They about the same age.
what did he say?
He said get Reese on there with George Wallace.
Get Reese.
Talk about me.
She's like, who Reese? Who that?
Oh shit.
Yo, tell Gwen I'm just joking. I don't want her to be like, man, who that punk motherfucker?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to get off, y'all. But you asked me
We
about
get ready to get off.
We ain't gone on yet. You talking about?
Back and finish up the pod, show. But this weekend, y'all,
PlayStation 5.
Weezy, good night.
Factory.
All right, Weezy. Thank you very much for being on the show.
You're welcome. I'm more of a
It's 2
Nintendo.
tomorrow, 2 on Saturday.
Dream about me.
It's 7 and 9 o'clock.
Dream about me.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Said nudes. What? What did he say?
Okay.
Dream about me. Where you get some nudes from?
Oh, send them elbow pics.
I said you was talking about PlayStation or Xbox. My son, he got the little new Xbox portable jump. I mean PlayStation, but I'm more of a Nintendo girl.
Okay.
Got the Switch.
Yeah, I like the Nintendo Switch, but I like the Nintendo. I had the original PlayStation. I mean, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo,
Super Mario.
Mario Brothers.
64. Nintendo girl.
Zelda.
Zelda and Street Fighter and all.
I like Sega.
I like Sega too. I had a Genesis.
Sonic.
Yep, Sonic. That was Sega.
I had an Atari 2600. Somebody stole it.
Yeah, we had.
I cried like a baby because I had every last cartridge. It was vintage. I had it. They stole it when they broke into my apartment and stole all of my stuff. My big TV and everything. Yeah. I'm living in Capitol Heights, a part of the world, as a young girl that shouldn't have been living there.
What are you trying to say? I used to live over there too.
Like I said, I lived alone, young girl.
Oh,
That
alone.
was my
Yeah.
first. That was my first place. That's when you have credit, and credit gets you a lot of shit that got stolen because the people enjoyed the shit that I got with my
All right,
credit.
Weezy. Tomorrow we Freaky Friday tomorrow. You be locked in? All right, cool.
I don't like that evil. That was just imagining the thing.
Yeah,
That went
you know I have
right.
feelings for you, Weez. I have feelings for all of y'all. You know, I got
Yeah.
nothing but love for all of y'all.
Y'all
Got
too.
nothing but love
I
for
can't
you.
wait to meet y'all in person. We're gonna have a
Same
good
here.
time.
I met them in person. They a mess.
We're gonna have a good time.
We gotta
Yes,
come up
we
there.
are.
I gotta come up there for one of them shows that I'll be putting together up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Get me in LA on the flyer, man. We be up there.
Something. I'm trying to get us to look. I'm trying to get us to travel too. So even if I just come, I'm coming with Reese anyway. If I know when y'all doing something, all because I drive. I'm a driver. I'm a long distance driver, short distance driver. I drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
That used to be one of my
To make it
jobs.
happen. Because I want to come sooner than later. I don't want to wait to September.
Oh shit, she been talking to Mr. Mo. Now she talking about she want to come sooner than later, baby.
Right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Where this coming from?
Ooh, I ain't never.
Right?
I like to hear you talk like that, Reese.
You know.
You sound like Diddy. I like the way you talk like that, Daddy.
Oh my God. Bye.
But I like to come sooner than later.
Y'all have a good night. Okay.
You too, Weezy.
Good night, Weezy. Good night, y'all. I'm out too.
All right, Reese.
Love y'all.
Good night, love you
Love
See,
you
too.
too.
see you in the morning. Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday.
Bye.
There. That was fun. 4 hours.
4 hours and 10 minutes. Just having fun, man.
I know.
Got to get some stuff off my chest. I feel better.
You don't you?
I do.
Don't you?
Yeah.
That's what I tell people, man. Just get it out, man. Dang. And if you got consequence, I mean, this ain't like this is a syndicate show, like everybody around the world watching, and people be all scared to say stuff. I mean, this show,
there's no consequences to reap. Like we say what we say, and it is what it is. And I mean what I mean. I mean what I say too, because
yeah,
it is what it is. And I've been hanging out with you too long. I'm starting to just say shit without thinking about it.
I gotta give it that 2-3 business days, child.
I went from agreeing with you about 2 to 3 business days to being like, well, sometimes he don't give it 2 to 3 business days, so I should just say shit too when I'm thinking about it. Because if I give it 2 to 3 business days, I'll still be like, mad I didn't say it.
Right.
So I had to say that. Yeah,
that's how it is. That people talking about not saying stuff on the show, but won't say it in it live or on their face, man. Everything I say it to the people's face also. So and I've said it to people's face.
Yeah, and you've been in the comments when he's on the show on the Morning Max show, and you talking shit to him on the Morning Max show in the comments. So
right,
but you know how Molly is, man. Molly gotta fuck with you. He gotta get you stirred up.
I didn't pay any attention to what that dude said.
That's what Molly does, man. He gets you stirred up, and then y'all both. He acting like he hype, but he really be sitting back laughing like
right. Biggest troll, bro.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I know what he wants. I know what he's trying to do. Okay, I'll give it to you for a little bit. Then after a while, it's like, that's enough, man. $5.
$5. Gotta hit the Cash App for $5, man.
I should have got $15 tonight. 4 hours. 4 hour show.
Well, last week's show, we wrapped it up right around 2 hours and some change. It was almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
So,
like I said, I like doing this. I only do it once a week. I mean, I have fun talking to y'all. Like I said, I love talking to people, and I wish we were a little bit closer. Maybe we can all just get like a studio for one, like you do on Tuesdays?
Yeah.
I mean, if they got a little studio thing, I mean, would they have us do one on Thursday, or is it just they just rent it out for Tuesday?
I don't know. I would have to. I have to get with my homie and see how that works because I think they have other studio spaces in there that's open, like available.
That's what
So
I would like.
yeah, so
We
I'm,
just
I
hanging
can
out.
holler at him and see what it takes to make it happen and let you know.
I appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
That's gonna do it. You got anything? Cause I'm about to head it. I still gotta be at work in the morning. I'm glad I'm working from home though, so I can just
Chill.
yeah.
Well,
I'll-
I was about to say only thing I got is what's coming up. June 13th, I will be in Gatlinburg, Tennessee at the Jersey Hustle Comedy Club with Jordan B, Nicole Starnes, uh, Mighty Mouse, and Jessica Lister. It's going to be a Mighty Mouse production, but it's going to be at Jersey Hustle Comedy Club. And I will be in that show. And then on June 22nd, I will be at the Coffee Pot hosting for the Real Funny Comedy Show. That'll be going down at the Coffee Pot. So get your tickets now on Eventbrite. Been posting it on my page on Facebook. You can follow me on Facebook at Choutbout, like you see on the screen. On Instagram, as you see on the screen, Choutbout. Bout Got Jokes with a Z on IG and TikTok, Choutbout the number 5. You can also go to bonfire.com and go grab your merch. You know what I'm saying? Get that Bout Got Jokes merch. I got some new stuff on the line I'm working on tonight as we speak on the other computer right now. So, yeah, I'm about to drop some new merch for the summertime. So go get your Bout Got Jokes merch. And, man, every Thursday, you can catch us right here on the PoDCasH. You know what I'm saying? At 7:00, 7 p.m. until because we don't really have no time that we get off of the PoDCasH. We just
no.
we rock out sometimes, and then sometimes we cut it short early. We really hit the 2 hours or close to it. But like you see, we on here for 4 hours and 15 minutes. And then tomorrow we be on the in the comments, or I might be able to get a minute to get on the Morning Max show, but I might be on the Morning Max show tomorrow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be on the Morning Max show tomorrow. So tune into the Morning Max show tomorrow, live on Facebook, on YouTube. Just look up the Morning Max show and hit the link, follow it for Freaky Friday, because it be going down on Freaky Friday. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about, ask questions about whatever you want to talk about. And if you like what you're hearing about, touch yourself. All right. All right.
That is right.
Yes, sir.
Good promo, man. Yeah,
Thank
I know. I got to be one of those people, man. I don't do a whole lot of sharing. I got to share more. Some people I be looking at, be like, I mean, they're your boys and everything, but sometimes I be looking at it and be like, man, this is crap.
I share everything though. I share everything. I don't care about the visual of the. If you the homie and I rock with you, I'm gonna share whatever you got going on. And I've been getting the same love back. You know what I mean? So, and that's what I'm saying. Like I've been dealing with people now for a couple of months here, a year here. Me and Jordan is pretty much locked in since I started. You know what I mean? So I've been knowing Jordan since I started doing comedy because he was at Ursula's the first time I did it. And so I've been knowing Jordan for a little minute. That's the bro. But everybody else that I've met, the vibes that I get it let me know what I need to know and deal with everybody the way I need to deal with them.
You're right. You're right. Like I said, man, you'll figure it out. I don't need to tell people. Like some people be thinking that I be telling people don't do their show, don't do their show, don't do that. I always tell people, man, go do it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
And you know what? I know that that's probably how some people feel about some of the open mics that going around here that I don't show up to. And it really be because I like my my babysitter situation is set up for everything that we do. You know what I mean? So trying to set up something around that, it just don't line up for me. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out a way to make it line up for me, because one of my goals is I want to start doing more open mics around here and in North Carolina. Like, I've been offered to go to North Carolina to do open mics, you know what I'm saying, with Tony Rodriguez and like people, you know what I mean? So I want to be able to start venturing out and doing those open mics and doing certain things in other places, so I could get booked in other places, you know what I mean? Once they start seeing that I'm something to come see. So
Exactly.
those are my goals right now, to start really venturing out and doing things. And now that school is out, I'll be able to come up with me a plan to be able to go hit the open mic in Staunton and hit open mics in North Carolina and stuff like that. So it's just grinding more, and more digital content is on the way.
Very good. And I appreciate you, because definitely the content, the reels and stuff, people have gotten you, people like you and Jordan who does the reels, has gotten me to be like, yo, you need to get up and do something. And I was like, okay, I haven't done anything this week. I'm gonna go and see if I can do reels. And I think what I'm doing is like, okay, this is something that I can actually, I feel good doing.
Right.
You know, I'm not too good with reaction videos, doing reaction videos like you do. Like, you'll see a video, you react to it. I'm not really into that. I mean, that's your thing and everything.
Right.
I like doing my content, and like this podcast, and then breaking it up into stuff. Just like I did the thing with the sexy blue chick. I saw that, and I was like,
yeah,
I'm gonna talk. That's what I like. I like stuff doing that. I don't like doing like reactions and stuff. I just
okay. Yeah, but
that's
I mix it up. But the what you've been doing lately, like going back and chopping up the pod and making clips and videos out of it. That's it. That's
I'm gonna
it.
start doing that more. 'Cause I really enjoyed doing that.
Yeah, it was funny.
I'm gonna do.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. He rolling. I was crying like, yo, he's crazy, bro. Like, and we all knew like it was because her audio was messing up, but it was the perfect timing. Like, you asked her a question, and then all of a sudden she disappeared. It's like,
yeah,
this shit, I'm out of here.
I hope it, because when people see it, it's like, dang, she really did just leave. Because if you didn't watch the show, you would think, okay, she just said, "F this,"
right?
Because she did. She was like, it's 9 o'clock. That's what I. She did the finger thing.
And she
It
was
hilarious.
gone. And she was gone.
Yeah. So, but I hope she had a good time and stuff.
Oh, she definitely did.
She did. All right. Because sometimes I might can get
Yeah, I think
I don't mean if people don't know me, and if I say things, people think, oh damn, this guy's an a-hole. How's he talk? Not knowing my personality, or not knowing like our relationship. So if you're in here for the first time, you hear me talking, it's like, man, this guy talking shit. Like the thing with Molly. If they didn't know what Molly and I, our chemistry and stuff, they would just think, oh man, this dude, what's wrong with that? He is upset with everybody.
Yeah,
he's arguing with everybody.
Why is he arguing with this guy? But they don't know this is what you and Molly do.
Right. And then when I say I got a bone to pick with Chow, it's like, hey, this dude is on this show and he's saying this,
But that's good content, because, excuse me, if they really want to know, they'll go back and watch the whole show just to see how it started. You know what I mean? Like, and they'll see me be like, I've been waiting to see what LA is gonna say. You know what I mean? Like, they know it's not serious. Like, it's just, this is what we do.
Right.
But it's good. Then he was like, Choutbout knows how to Choutbout knows how to get the views. And that shit was funny. Yeah,
You know how to get the views. He ain't got no pretty women on it though, but
he ain't got no pretty women in his videos, but he know how to get the views. Yeah,
then out there, I'm fine and wine.
Stop the cap.
If somebody would have saw that, it's like, man, this dude is. How can he just say that to this woman?
No, bro, it's so funny. Like they would have to. If I seen that, I would be like, yo, I gotta go watch this show. Like, what do they be talking about on here? When I seen those, I'm like, yeah, this is it right here. Like, this is it. He didn't found the lane because chopping up the videos from the pod and making different clips out of them. Yeah, that shit is hilarious. I'm a beautiful woman. Stop the cap. Chop Bout ain't talking to you. Yes, he is. Stop the cap.
This all could be your playground. Stop the cap.
Cause I do it to you. Why the fuck you lying?
I'm fine. What do you think? I think it was shocked. It was like you see her face. I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let them do me like this. Fuck that. Oh
man. Yeah. Good times, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, I appreciate you, man.
You
I'm
already
going out here and do my little thing and then get the scooting.
All right, it's another Thursday down on the podcast, man. LA,
Right.
Thanks for having me as always, my brother.
Being on, man.
Yes, sir. I
Appreciate you being like a co-host.
You already like a co-host. You know what? I watched it when I'm about to drop it. Just because LA said it, I'm about to drop the t-shirts like a co-host.
Like
All right, my guy. Holla at you, man.
All right, man. Talk to you later, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's gonna do it for tonight. Woo! 4 hours and 25 minutes. We'll do 4.5. I think I can run my mouth for 4.5 minutes. If you don't know, my name is LA Josh Preston. I am the host and producer of the PoDCasH. We do this every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's only supposed to go from 7 to 9 p.m., but I was in one of those moods where I wanted to talk to my people, man. I wanted to talk to everybody. If they had something they wanted to say, get it out there, get off their chests and stuff like that. Say it with their chest. You know, I sometimes I get in those kind of moods. He said, y'all still doing shout outs. Oh man, he's out now. He's good. But I don't have much anything on. These past couple of weeks, I've just been doing these videos and I've been really enjoying myself. I really have. But I'm gonna try to get back and doing the open mics. I'm not doing anything until Saturday. Like I said, I'm going to go see Nate Bargatze this Saturday. Like I said, not performing. Not performing. I'm just going to be there and watch his show because my wife likes him. My wife likes watching it. He does clean comedy, and clean comedy is one of those things I really want to focus on. Get my comment doing clean comedy, or getting the stuff I'm doing, making it a little bit cleaner, a little bit crisper. So I'm gonna check out Nate Bargatze and see how he does his sets and how, because I'm really trying to get big into storytelling now. It's because I've been watching Ali Sadiq, and it seems like if you got good stories to tell, you can run your daggone set. Like if I could do my 3 stories, like me growing up doing the kid at the clean comedy show and the trip to Vegas, adding all that up is like it can only those 3 things I can. And when I finish telling the stories, it can be enough to do a feature. Just doing 3 stories, I can have a feature set. So Kevin James did a good Sunday, did he? Oh, all right. I'm not much of a Kevin James fan comedy wise, but I mean, see, He did well with one story. His entire set was one story. That's what I'm saying. Man, people can do all these comedy shows. If they got good stories to tell, they can just stretch that story. Because I've noticed, because I'm really watching comedians that do that, and they're doing the stories, and what they're doing is doing a whole lot of adjectives. Oh, I have this uncle. Now my uncle name is this, and he was a carpenter, and he blah blah blah, he blah 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 blah. He did, you know, and that one thing, instead of just saying, "Hey, I had an uncle," and then go on with the joke, he's describing his uncle and what he did and stuff like that. You were studying, yeah. When you get into comedy, you're not much when you listen to comedians. Is sometimes you'll forget what the joke is, but you're busy listening to how they deliver it. It's like, oh, that, and when you hear people laugh, it's like, oh, that was funny. Oh, what did he say? But that's where I'm more into probably being more in detailed with my stories when I'm doing my comedy. But see, the only problem is with that is that you don't get that laugh per minute type thing that they always talk about. You don't get a whole lot of laughs, but you got a longer set. And, when it comes to comedy, if you got to do a half an hour, you have a strong 10 minutes and then a strong beginning 10 minutes and a strong ending of 10 minutes, and you can just bull crap the rest of the way. That's usually how comedy is. People just bull crap as long as they got a good beginning and a good ending, a strong, not just good, a strong beginning and a strong ending, they can bull crap their way on. The show is still going on now. I'm ending it. I was gonna give it 4.5 hours, and it's been 4.5 hours and still some seconds. So my wife was fussing. Mine was too long. Oh, your wife fussing. Yours too long. Oh man, good for you, JC. Good for you. First time you heard that, yeah, good for you, man. Oh man, but thank everybody who was on the show. Had myself, Chow Bout, Althea McFarland, David Green, Funny Man, FMG, and Miss Phoenix, Miss Wheezy. Just great. There's a great bunch of people. Like I said, I can sit here and just talk to people all night. It finally came in. Congratulations, JC. That's why I tell people like, I could do. I'm glad I got people on the show, but if I have to go out here and just do 2 hours by myself, I'll do it. I would hate to do it. I'd rather have Chout, Thea, and everybody else, David Green. That's to me, that's a solid, four corners, I guess, that's very solid. We really feed off each other. We have like different backgrounds and different stories. That's the best thing when you got different people that got different stories, man. It's awesome. Thank you, JC. We try to be. You're a good person as well, man. So that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll be back here next Thursday, June 12th. I have, like I said, I only got the show on Saturday with Nate Barkatzi. I hope I'm saying his name right. Name Barkatzi. And then no more open mics. Hopefully Tuesday we'll check out Bricks for the open mic. Because I definitely want to go to Bricks. Thank all of y'all for being here, man. I got 19 likes right now. I think this is the most I've ever had, like likes and stuff. 19 since being. It's Bagazzi. Bagotes? It ain't Bagotes. It's Bogotez. Nate. I'm gonna go see Nate Saturday. But 19, yeah, I think 19 is the highest likes I've gotten. And hopefully I can get a lot of more viewers, man. I know being on Facebook, maybe I should do the YouTube and Instagram and all of them probably you do more. But I like Facebook, man. I got a lot of good friends on Facebook, so I'm gonna just do it on Facebook. I'm not here to try to get popular and stuff. It'll be nice. If I do, I want to be popular so I can get more do more comedy shows. That's what I want to do. I want to do more comedy shows. But when people say you got to have all these Instagram and TikTok followers, it's like, man, come on. You mean your club can't make enough? Isn't good enough that they can the people will come to your club just for a comedy show? But anyway, man. But I got 20. Yay! 8,000 comments due to Matt. Most of my Facebook people will not join. That's all right, man. I have enough people, man. Well, for me, it's enough people. As long as I got me and a mic, I'm good enough. Even if one person is listening, I'm cool with it. Because I think if I can make one person's day, that's good. You up to 7? Look, you got more than me on TikTok. I only think I got maybe 200. I don't think I got that many. I got less than 200. I'm doing pretty good on Instagram though. I think those reels, because I haven't done the reels on TikTok. I've done them all on Instagram. Maybe if I go on TikTok, it'll help. Oh, y'all can help too. Y'all can help by following me on LA Josh Preston, right there, Instagram, and on YouTube, LA Josh Preston. Make it everything simple. Do all that. Help a brother out. Help a man out. Ugh, helping men out. Ugh, I got 21 now. Yay. 21 likes. So thank all y'all for being here. I will see y'all here next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Bots and dads supporting dads. Okay. It's whatever I can get some more, so I can get some more followers, man. That's all. Instagram, LA Josh Preston. Hit that follow button. I'm gonna put some good content on here. Because I'm going back to my podcast. I mean, I've done 6 months of podcasting, and I know there's some great content. I mean, last week I was able to do 4. Sure, probably could have done more if I really went through it. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. So thank all of y'all. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all here next week, June 12th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Facebook Live and on YouTube. Y'all have a good night. Till next time. Peace.